Alright. Hey there. Good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Oh. Pardon me, just got done with some angry traffic, so... Oh, I'm getting myself in a mood to stream and not yell at angry drivers. Okay. Today we're going to partake in Agartha, however you want to pronounce it. From what I've been told, this is the second part of this Epic of Remnant series, I guess 2 of 4. And I should expect angry Amazons, angry berserkers, a black MILF, a small Loli, and a very angry lady. So, I guess with that sort of information, the whole story seems clear as day. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. So typically when you start this, you know, like some sort of cutscene slash animation thing pops up. I think I clicked this once by accident and skipped it because I didn't know what it was. So I'm going to assume I knew what happened. And to be honest, it was probably, we were back in our lab. For some reason, we teleported back in time here, and now we're here, and we need to go back to our lab and or fix a problem. It's probably something along those lines. And they're starting me with 2 question mark guest servants. Great. Just what I needed to start the day. Huh. 1 or 2. I'm gonna actually flip a coin real quick. Hold on, let's see. I got a nickel here. I'm gonna do heads. Alright, heads it is. So I'm picking the first one. Let me actually switch my dudes around real quick. I've been too busy farming SimCity / FGO Summer Simulator, so all my teams are all a jumble right now, because depending on which servants you use, you get extra like materials and stuff, so I have them all over the place. No one's in the right spot. Trap heaven awaits me. Oh, good. Just what I love is a bunch of chicks who are actually dudes. See, why would I actually want it to be a really hot girl when I can actually have it be a bunch of dudes who are pretending to be hot girls? Alright, there we go. That should be good enough to at least start it, just to kind of see what's awaiting me. Oh yeah, those CSs, they're everywhere. I've been using them non-stop. They clog up all my parties. It just, you know what? It's a fun event. It's interesting. I kind of like the way it slowly builds, like this little island you're creating. I'm creating an amusement park, it seems like. But hold on, we must, partake in story. Ominous. Oh, Merlin Puppy's with us. Well, all's well then. It's really weird though having Mashu on the other side of this all the time now, when she's always right next to you. Because it sort of breaks that sort of element whenever she's fighting in your party, yet she's talking to you from a communication device back at home. Also, notice the background. It looks like there's some sort of like we're either in a giant force field or we're outside of a giant force field. Speaking of traps, our very first one awaits. And I quote from the guy who saw this girl the first time. Hey guys, I don't know if you know, but this girl with the pink hair is really pretty. Do you guys know if she's gonna come to North America anytime soon? I think she's a really cute girl. End quote. Yeah, beat her ass, Merlin. Oh! I love it when the dog beats me. Oh, it gets me off. Oh, all the traps are here. Even the... How do you pronounce the other one's name? Like the French-looking one? Finance es que es caracalabeo? 100%. Oh, He's a boy! Trust me, we all know. There's not going to be any trapping me here. I've known about the traps well before they were going to trap me, so I can't be trapped in their trap. I can, though. Cleanse this film of chimeras. You know, it doesn't help to look at how she /he stands. I'm gonna call her she, because she looks like a girl right now. So, just be forewarned, I'll be calling her she a lot. The way she sort of leans on her sword, looking forward at you, all super effeminate. Unless you actually knew the trap was coming, that's a pretty dandy trap. Shaviria Deon. And listen to her. She just talked there. It sounds like a 5-year-old girl. This is only the first map? Okay. What am I keeping in mind? Chimeras are nothing new in this game. We've been fighting them on every map in the game at this point. Hell, we're fighting them on the summer island we're building. There's no escaping chimeras. Nice stun, lady. Or dude. Brosif. The voice actor's a girl. Oh! Man, I feel bad for people who fall for the trap. It's like... It talks like a girl. It's voiced by a girl. It looks like a girl. I mean... This is a full-blown super trap. And yes, I actually have a level 100 character. My only level 100 character. It took me quite literally almost a month and a half, but I have one level 100 character who just got crit and died. You know, that's actually really solid. They are berserkers, but wow. I was gonna say, you killed my level 100 Joan of Arc. Her whole point was to carry me through this entire map. How could I do that if she's dead? I missed my yacht too. Oh wow, you guys are right! Since they're both talking at the same time, they do sound exactly the same. Bruh. Bruh. And as per usual, our guest servant is next to useless, but thank goodness they gave us the option. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, Trap Lady. Who told me what? Why is this chapter gonna kick my ass? The only time the chapter can kick my ass is if I actually die. Until then, the chapter means nothing. Ooh, nice 10k. Those chimeras are getting some sneaky crits in there. But I have one goal for you. Kill this berserker and don't get crit. If you do this, you've done well. That's 1,995, Vlad. He's not dead. You failed me. You had one job, one goal. There you go. We'll have her do it for you. Probably don't need to Excalibur the guy for 1,995 life, but sometimes you just gotta make an exception. Why did we need him last stream? Yeah. Wait, what's the last stream all we were doing was, farming on the island? In fact, last stream all I did was single pull the Tamo bikini chick, in which everyone got really mad at me for. It was actually hilarious. I went back on the stream, and I looked at the chat, and so I do the single summon, and when it pops up as the Tamo Lancer in the bikini, The very first comment is in all caps, "Oh, fuck off!" I was like, I take it someone's not very happy I pulled Tamo. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, if you think we're gonna die, come on now. Remember when Vlad, you remember that one time we did Senjuku and we were gonna die no matter what? We were screwed. There was absolutely no way we can win. And then all of a sudden Vlad out of nowhere crits every single hit he does and we win the battle. We're not in any danger yet. Jeez, man. You can tell people have no faith. You're gonna die for sure. Yeah, you're done. It's the first level of like, yeah, maybe it's possible. Alright, so now we know who the guest servants are. It's Xavier de and the other dude. See, the second one I could see being a pretty effeminate trap, but you can kind of tell it's a dude. The first one? Oh, hell no. That's 100% just like a dude pretending to be a chick on you. Wow, people are really liking their, Joan alters today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them the first choices immediately. Alrighty then. Always lock before burning stuff. I think also if you pull 5 stars, it automatically locks them. Either that or it does it for me, or there's some option that does it for you. Because yesterday after I pulled Tamo, I went in there and I was trying to find her. I was like, I need the locker so I don't accidentally sell her. She came locked. I was like, cool. Problem solved. All girls are traps. Well, yeah, I guess in some ways that is an accurate assessment. So I'm going to assume story-wise we're forming a plan of some kind. As to what that plan is, I have no idea, but we're talking in the field still. We have to interrupt that conversation now for some monster slaying. Aw, it's the cute piggies! They designed them to be so angry, but look at how adorable they are. If I could have one of these as a pet, I really would. Due to vacation. I thought you said due to vaccination. I was like, oh my god, what happened? Are you okay? Sorry. I hope you've been having a nice vacation and it's all good, dude. I don't know why the hell I thought you said you were having a vaccination. But don't you worry, Liz loves you. It really depends on how long this is going to be. I don't think actually Senjuku was terribly long. What in part made Senjuku a little bit longer was, you know, the old guy at the end who decided to troll us numerous times. That was nice. I think in Senjuku we had 3 deaths in total. One was to Doggo. So there was a couple fights on the 3rd version of Doggo. Then the old guy like twice. And each of those old guy fights was like 20 minutes long in itself. You know the enemy we actually haven't seen in a while? When they first introduced these boars, we fought a giant boar. It was like the mother one, and then later on we fought like a robotic version of that mother again. I want to see those guys. And I'm sorry you have to go, Melon Bread. I'm sure I'll enjoy Agartha. Well, maybe... Ooh, speaking of mommy, found her! Look at the patterns on that boar, it's so cool looking! I guess the mother heard my plea. Also, I should probably take my swimming trunks off. I don't like this master suit for, actual battles. This is gonna be more of a hindrance than a help. Level 100 Joan. Your job to activate and save me from all danger is now starting. Begin. Operation Do Not Let Me Die. Oh, I will. That's the best thing is I can save all my quartz now. Since I got Tamo Lancer, I don't need anything on the banner at all now. So I can save for the part 2 of this and roll for the Boxer, the Saber. The second banner has all sorts of really good cards on it. Hi. Yeah, I got her in a single summon yesterday. I think the video probably just finished processing not too long ago, so... If you want to see the summon itself, I believe I told... A couple of people were asking where it was. I think it's at an hour and 15 minutes in. It's kind of hard to spot because it was just more like a, hey, let's do a summon real quick, and then it was just like, here you go. We don't have my NP gain one. Dang it. This thing's already confusing me. Oh yeah, dude. Joan of Arc is amazing to have. Having her sister is even better too because Alter's just broken as all can be. It's actually really depressing because I see how many people have Joan Alter and I don't. And I have no idea when she'll ever be back again. And so I pray every banner like, maybe she'll be back this time. No, you killed her. She just had her ult ready too. I was gonna turn you into deep fried bacon. Why? You would taste delicious, trust me. Let's do a mission? How's... Wait, what? Alright, so I can't use this to stun her. I could work this in my favor, but... Yes, actually I can. Okay. I see the ending. I know what to do. You thought you had me, Boar, by killing my altar. Oh no. This fight's only just starting. See that flag she carries? It's the flag of carrying me. If only he'd stop killing all my damage dealers. Oh wait, we still have Vlad. Thank God you're here. I was like, this is gonna be a very slow win. Okay. Mission start to. Mission activate NP2 regen go. 2000 HP heal per turn. Activate the ultimate shield go. It's such a small chance, but man, if we make it through this entire Agartha place without dying a single time, I feel like I should reward everybody if that's the case. It'll be like quartz for everyone. It's really all gonna depend on how hard Vlad can hit this guy. Oh boy. I don't want my swimsuit. Why do I have my swimsuit on? This is making this all backwards. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Vertibility piercing? Wow, I don't think a boar can go invincible though, so not helping me too much, but thanks. Mashu, we're gonna try something crazy with you. Let's say for some miraculous reason this works, and you survive. Oh yeah, and I leveled Jean off stream. I'm not gonna make anybody sit through me leveling her. Oh, he powered himself up and didn't kill Jean! What a nice boar! Man, but Mashu keeps taking all the turns away. I need my Vlad to attack. I mean, it's nice that you're here at all, Mashu. I appreciate it, but for some reason you seem to be going 14 times this turn. I know. Mashu needs to get leveled. It'll happen one day. It's too bad too, because we could have a swimsuit marshmallow. Okay, Vlad. This is the moment we've been waiting for. This is going to work as the two-prong attack. You have the defensive capabilities to at least survive 2 hits in the following turn. He'll either try to power himself up and then rush me, or not. You'll survive the 3rd hit, so if you go through these 3 hits and then you use your NP on the following turn, we kill the boar and we win. I call this plan Desperation Tactical Move. Pray to God it works. Need more damage, Vlad. Come on, buddy. Alright, Boar's gonna rush you. You may survive another turn, because his ult's not gonna do enough. Let's see if this does anything extra besides invulnerability piercing. Yes, now we can pierce through this invulnerable Boar. Excellent. And we would not die. Trust me, you're about to see the clutch of the clutch again. This is going to be just like that last time. Come on, come on, a little bit more. Good boy. Okay. So he's going to hit us once. Oh no! He hit me too hard! Oh, it skipped his turn after he used his ult! Oh, ha ha ha! Vlad, this is why I keep you around. You were the clutchiest clutch fucker on Clutch Town. Good try, boy. Use seals? Who needs to use seals when we're gonna win? Oops. Looks like Vladimir, for what may be the 10th time, wins again. Man, they just need to, like, rename him. In case of emergency, smash glass. Or, I guess in this case, in case of emergency, use Vladimir. Ah. No problem. Too easy. Okay, back to the trap zone. Wait a second, who's this? It's Brock! He dyed his hair purple, though. End of my days as the gym leader, I've decided to join the land of the waifus. Instead of catching the ball, I'll now serve the ball, master the ball. I'm sure the word we're looking for there. Control the ball? Alright, we got a Lancer Saber. So far it's, you know, in terms of actual fights though, DW seems to be getting better about the whole not fighting just map 1 of 3. In these 3 maps you fight 3 enemies, then 3 enemies again, then 3 enemies again. Rinse repeat 800 times. What's that? You like doing that? Oh hell, do it again. Here, we'll do it 6 times more today. Thanks, DW, I love it. I'm gonna use the cross saber chick. I haven't used, like, mysterious hunter heroine, or whatever the hell you want to call her, in quite some time. Oh, yes, it's a good thing someone said Mystic Code. Before I forgot, let's take off the swimsuit. It's fun to level as like a, you know, casual little thing, but in an actual fight, unless I'm using like a full quick team, that thing isn't exactly very helpful. Maybe if I was up against like someone who could ignore invulnerability, or is invulnerable / evade? I'm sorry I look like this. I know I look very passive and boring, but I'm sure I'll look cooler with time. As you can see, there's a problem in this land. Everybody here thinks they're a girl when they're actually a guy. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to fix it. So I wander around with my eyes closed so I don't have to see it anymore. It's a small cure, but it works. You'll have to pardon everybody in this camp. They're slightly insane. What's with the angry-looking Amazons? You male! Me, look at Scarlet's stomach. Yes. Now there's 3 of us. Oh, yes. Isn't it kind of cool how we all look exactly the same, but we're different colors? Enjoy your bath, and I guess I can't ask what the best part is because that'd be a spoiler. Hey, the music changed. The normal battle music changed. Huh, that's kind of cool. Sorry to be silent for like 10 seconds, I'm just kind of listening. It's a nice change up from the normal. Cool. Nice touch. Rock and roll! Female-only club, huh? Let's show them the power of the masculine rock and roll! Goodbye! God. If I had the characters, I would go into this place with this guy, Ozzy, and Gilgamesh. You don't like males, huh? I brought the most masculine dudes I could find in this game. Let's have a flex party! Bro off! Haha, snoo snoo. I used to love that episode of Futurama so much. Alright. These Amazons like no guys, huh? You don't like dudes? How do you like my motorcycle? I mean, every chick's gotta like a sweet ride, right? I was told in high school, if there's one thing a woman cannot deny, it's the power of a sweet ride. Let's see how they feel about that. You ladies having it rough, eh? Well, here, watch. First I'll have my lady swing the flag. This starts the race. It's his cue to start the bike. Now let's get that engine ready. Vroom! See? The one on the right loved it so much. It was to die for. Couldn't resist making the joke, I apologize. Saber! Oh god. I completely forgot the Mysterious Hunter X has the obsession with yelling Saber all the time. I thought it was streaming long ago? Oh, we just started this. Like, the stream's been on quotes for 30 minutes, but I mean, we've gone through 2 missions, if that. A good 10 minutes of that is like, you know, actually getting into the fights. Oh no! They're retaliating! Damn. I always hope that sometimes if I don't know what their abilities are, that if I click them, one of those might have like a little tacked on like gain 3% NP. That was a gamble that I just lost. Bad jokes equal death. Oh. Wait a second. She put the clock on herself? Typically that animation she has is for the stun. What does this do? Does it stun after a turn ends, or does she power herself up? Damn you, game! Are you tricking me? Oh yeah, you can't summon Amazon warriors, so Jean's stun won't do anything to them. Color us shocked. Alright, we'll stun the tanked up one, and we'll kill the less tanky one. Yeah, I know what it means to delayed action. I'm just... What is it delaying? Does it delay your stun by a turn? Oh no, and... Don't worry, dude. I know actually all about that. Okay, so it actually does stun one turn later. What a weird ability. Okay. Why stun now when you can stun the turn after? The only thing I can think that would make that better is the stun chance must be near 100%, meaning it's not like a small chance. It'll actually, if you wait one turn, the stun will be a nearly 100% chance of going off. Number 3 is right, so it's gotta be like a high chance of stunning. Hey babe, your friend liked my bike. You think you're gonna like it? I mean, I just got the wheels changed. I mean, hell, watch. I can make gold fly out of it. Yeah, you can ask for crit team advice, just don't ask me. The only advice I can give you will lead you into a hellish end. Wow, impressive. That singular defense she had on her was strong enough to withstand his entire ult. I take it since she stabbed him to death, she wasn't a fan of the bike. You know, let's think about this actually for a second. So, King Arthur was a dude. But Saber here is King Arthur. We'll use quotes on that. But she's a chick now. In fact, her disguise is so next level. She's actually a girl who was once a guy, but you would never know that. Actually, by that logic, is Saber technically a trap? In fact, are most chicks in this game a trap by that sense? Because most of these are female versions of male figures. This entire game's an actual trap. Oh god. We did it, guys. We defeated the Amazon warriors. Now, if we're careful, we can turn Brock Jr. here into a fine man/woman. He's got plenty of time before he's, sexually confused because he's around dudes pretending to be chicks, chicks hating dudes, really buff chicks who look like dudes, and dudes from the past who became chicks in the future. It's a little confusing. Poor Brock here doesn't have a chance. Yes! Starakotsu. Speaking of quartz, hold up a second. I have that tingle again. It's the same tingle I got yesterday when I pulled Tamo. I'm gonna pop this ticket real quick. I don't know. Something tells me it's time. Alright, so obviously that voice in my head was full of shit. Don't listen to him because he led me into a trap. Have I encountered it? I have no idea, have I? Go, Jack, you never go back. Timestamp for what? Mumbling, 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 mumbling. Did you guys hear? We're in a crowded marketplace, so our job as voice actors is to make a rambling noise, so it sounds like there's lots of people here. Ready? Set. Attention, everybody! Has come to our attention that a male has entered our fine city. Here he is. I'm sorry, dude. It's just everybody's kind of cool. I mean, also, have you noticed that if you're not a main character to this game, they dark out your eyes? It's kind of weird, right? Even the Amazons here, and this guy. It looks like they actually have pitchless black souls for eyes. They're actually demons, and someone's getting the crap beat out of them. I can hear that. Stop right there! Actually, I guess, technically, stop right there! I mean,
Stop right there. How cruel. They're beating that poor man in the city. I know. We'll save him. Hiya!
Dang it. Streaky showed up and he froze the stream. Foo, no! Not like this! I was gonna save a man from death! I was gonna be the hero! The hero the city deserved and needed! Foo, please! Not like this. Well, it's whoever said hello last is the fault that the stream just froze. I don't know who it was, Streaky, but somebody there just froze the stream by showing up. You know what you did. And because of you, some poor innocent man at a freaking town square was just beaten to death. My god, look at that. We killed the entire stream. It's actually really weird lately. I've been playing this multi-Mimu. It's been on for over 48 hours. Actually, not 48. It's been on for 36 hours since the last time I streamed this. And know that I've never turned this off, touched it. I've been doing this non-stop playing it. The only time it crashes is now that we're streaming. I find that highly suspicious. Someone's trying to sabotage me. They don't want me to destroy the Amazon cultures. Instead, they want to watch me look at a loading bar. I'll have you know this won't go your way. I'm on to you, whoever you are. I don't want to clear my cache, but thanks. Okay. Oh, that's because an update popped. Of some kind. No, an update didn't pop. It's just, it started with the FGO replica for some reason, which is odd. Why would it start with that? Alright, well, back to business. Let's fix this baby real quick so my OCD calms down. We'll put you right there. We'll move you down just a tad bit here. And away we go. Okay, let's try this again. That game is almost tricky. Tried to make me clear my cache. If doing that, I'd have to download the full download again. Yeah, no thanks. Ah, so it was the daily reset that kicked us off. I guess Streaky's off the hook then. The whole scene seems oddly familiar, like we've done this before.
Attention, everybody! The same thing you saw before will happen, so we're going to skip this now.
Unless you're really into watching some dude get beat up by an Amazon. I mean, some people might be into that. The Camelot Servants Gacha is coming soon? Are you taking a guess at that, or are you sure of this? Why is the middle Amazon missing? It's kind of weird. Okay. I like this song. Just for basic battle music, not too bad at all. Camelot Night Raid Up. Oh, cool. What day will this be happening? Because, okay. It's weird that you say that, because don't we have part 2 of the summer event coming up? Don't we have some sort of anniversary coming up? And now we have a Camelot Raid Up thing coming up? I mean, how many banners are coming this month? Don't they realize I need my money? Wow, Jack, 487. I'd give you a cookie, but unfortunately you forgot to actually kill the chick. Don't fall for it. But who wouldn't want Gay Wand? I mean, the chance of me pulling the famous legendary Gay Wand? How could I possibly pass it up? Or who couldn't forget that one blind guy who would play a harp on me? I think his name is Tristan? Oh, can't forget him. And all the other bizarre people in Camelot who had some sort of specialty buff to fight me. Who, of course, if you roll them, won't have that same buff. Now, if I had Gay Wand as strong as he was in Camelot, oh hell yeah, I'd roll for him all the time. Because he can't take damage. He's just an immortal death god. And I'm sure my Gay Wand would be like, hey, I'm here to battle, and dead. I don't know, from the way Yuji was talking about Gay Wand earlier, he didn't seem to like him too much. And actually, in terms of sabers, I think maybe I could use 1 or 2 better sabers. What I actually need more than I guess, out of all the classes I could really use right now, I need a decent assassin. I think that's kind of the one I'm sort of... Yeah, I think assassin. I have 2 of them, but one of the ones I have is like the twin sister of the other girl, who everyone tells me is terrible. And maybe the other one's not too bad. How do I describe him? So his final artwork has like the ghost of his wife or something kind of hanging on his shoulder. If that sounds familiar. Rock and roll! Kiragetsuku? So how decent is that guy? Is he... Okay, is he like is he as bad as the twin girl, or is he good enough to actually take the time to level? Because I need an actual assassin to use. Whenever that day may be, I could really use one. Rolling Jack would be awesome, because I do love Jack. Jack is a very strong assassin. I think she's the only assassin on the banner, or the only 5-star at least. That implies that, you know, obviously ever roll her. It also really helps that you click her first ability, and now all of a sudden your quick becomes more effective by like 50%. It's pretty hard to like take that back, and in fact, since these are a bunch of female units, Jack's about to turn this all-female tribe into an all-female bitch sandwich.
Oh no! And I talk like a cute little girl.
Synergizes well with Janet because of arts? Well, that's good to know. I don't know if you were around, Kirito, but I got Ryuku, so the boob Zerker chick, and she's one of the ones I want to focus heavily on because I know she's probably, I think she is the strongest unit I have right now, out of all the units I have. These chicks may not hit very hard, but man, for some reason they are tankier than they look. Good lord. They have been eating their vegetables. I think it's also in part, every time they finish attacking, for some reason they can just put a random buff on themselves. Oh, dude. I know tier lists don't mean much in this game, but it was really funny. On the wiki itself, there was like, if you go to like, I guess the introduction page, they have all sorts of lists, and one of them was like, do you have a tier list? I was like, oh, cool. Like, let's see where people are at. And I clicked on it, and the newest caster, so the newest 5-star in this game, is the dead last. She was like 2.5. I was like, wow. What a way to introduce a new character. Everybody roll for this really hot chocolate mama. By the way, she's apparently the worst card in the game. Well, 5-star wise. It's like, jeez. No mercy. Yeah, I did notice that. The couple times I used her just to see her, she had really low attack, and it was against, like, someone who was weak to her. I was just like, shouldn't she be wrecking this guy? I mean, weakness means something. Should be doing additional damage. It was just, like, normalized damage. She's got really cool animations, though. Like the whole Arabian Nights thing going on, and the cutesy-looking little soldiers that fly out of her. A question mark unit. Wow, this early on. Question mark typically means a tentacle creature, but I don't think he would be here, so it's probably going to be a strange sort of Avenger, or some sort of weird mob. I don't want to get caught off guard on whatever this is going to be. I almost want to take BB just to be safe. Moon Cancer, save me from the Avenger in the side. Let's take... I got everyone's favorite assassin chick, but... Alright, Red. I'm counting on you. Don't let me die!
Oh, guys, we did it. We saved that guy. Who are you? The desert to our female-only paradise, with nothing but beautiful women like us. Blah. It's Angry Girl! Now you find our ultimate warrior. We like to call her Really Angry Girl, because unlike us who are normally angry all the time, she's really, really angry. Waifu Slayer. Is that what they call you?
Yes, I'm Waifu Slayer.
Good. Because the only one slain around here is gonna be you. You don't happen to be a Greek male, by the way.
Well, I think my father on a couple of generations, I think my grandfather was Greek.
Oh, really? So that makes you a Greek male by default. I guess I'll have to kill you.
Because for some reason, I have increased damage against people who have the Greek male trait. And someone told me that that was an actual thing in this game where she's just mad strictly at Greek males.
It's like a penning out of the ground.
Ah, this is it! Draw your final breath! It's like, I swear, my father wasn't actually Greek, he was Roman! Oh, a Roman male? Okay, you're free to go then, sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Ha! I like how someone immediately says, Achilles made her mad, and then under that says Achilles killed her. Well, I'm no expert on getting killed, but if someone killed me, safe to say I'd probably be pretty angry too. It's just, you have to realize, like, I guess in the context of the game, maybe it's easier to tell, but like if, let's say everybody in chat here and me, we're all hanging out together. Now, who in that chat, or like that chat, in that group, if we looked at all of us, could immediately pick out anybody in this crowd who was a Greek male? I mean, we could probably tell who the male is, unless someone comes dressed in a dress or something, and someone's a super trap. But like, you sort of get what I'm saying. It's a very odd thing to be angry at because it's very difficult to tell. Because that's like a national origin type birth thing, not something like easily distinguishable on sight. Ah! Every time I see her, though, all I can picture is that cute little chibi picture someone drew of her, where they turned her little, like, spikes in her hand to, like, these cute little porcupines, and they became helicopters. It was adorable. Oh, wow. They started her with 2 bars? Wow. They're no joke on this. Okay. Oh, her actual type is question mark. Odd. Okay. Which apparently makes us all effective against her. I mean, we know she's a berserker. Gonna go there. Let's see if we can smash away one of those HP bars. One of the things I was happy to find out is their HP isn't always like what the first number is. So when I'm thinking, you know, multiple HP bars, she had 480,000, so we can assume she has 500,000 health. So with the 2 HP bars, that means she would have 500,000, 1,000,000, and 1.5 million. With any luck, once this first HP bar goes, it'll be a far less amount of HP. Also, she just kicked the crap out of my rider. In fact, she doesn't even have an MP generation bar or anything. What a very confusing chick. Guess she's not allowed to NP me. Oh well. Also, she just screamed Haseo. That's not good. That means she plays freaking Haseo. And everybody who plays Haseo is a complete pleb. We're dealing with top tier trash here. Oh boy. Okay. I want them to live, though. She's hitting pretty hard, and she all-ends 3 attacks on either of them. She could take them out. And actually, since we're not worrying about... I guess she honestly can't use her NP, so cool. If that's the case. Please don't kill my servants. Oh, that's... Dude, everybody in Greek was a dick, exactly. It is funny. It's the funny thing, too, is like... The Amazon tribe is no different. Like, it's hilarious, because it's like, oh man, the Amazons see themselves as like these, like, purified only female race, but a lot of all the shit that happened to them was because of their own doing. All the stories of almost everybody in Greek is pretty bad. I'm trying to think of people who, like, legitimately may deserve sympathy here and there. Hercules is one I would give to, because everything that happened to him was pretty much through none of his own doing. But most people kind of had a lot of bad shit coming to them because of the bad shit they did. A lot of problems in Greek mythology actually could have been solved by all the gods not being such assholes to everybody. What's that? Somebody decided that Aphrodite wasn't the most beautiful goddess. Well, time to start a Trojan War. Time to start this. Blah, 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 blah. What's that? Someone decided to do yitty yitty yada? Well, insert war / someone died here. What's that? Zeus decided to sleep with some random chick? Give birth to a demigod and now Hera's pissed? Well, that happened many times. Actually, thinking about it, almost everything in, like, Greek mythology happened because the gods were all assholes. Overgauge. Ching! You can't be serious. Okay, we only had to break one bar. It's like another 500,000 health. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, the brat said I got a coconut for that. I'm sorry you're sleepy, friend. The best cure for sleepiness, I find, is sleep. Little known remedy. You know, they mention things like, you know, Grandma's secret recipe. It's kind of the same thing. Don't tell anyone I told you, though. If the secret of sleep goes out to this world, who knows what could happen? I want to take the doggo with me. I never get to take him anywhere. Don't listen to people in chat. I obviously sleep. Just because people say I'm a vampire who doesn't need sleep, it's just a bunch of kahooey. Man, she's got the smuggest looking grit on her face. For a really angry chick, look at that! Yeah, I'm about to kill you, yeah. What you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Gonna use your boy girls over here? Ooh, there you go. Saw that fire in her eyes there. I hope you don't mind. We brought our dog in here. I know he takes up sort of half the city, but yeah. He's such a good little Fido. Alright, boy. Go kill the Amazon. Go get him. Enjoy praying? Where we're going, prayers won't help us. Oh, okay. So, since last year's swimsuit thing was 2016, so they're doing a redo, for the current swimsuit, we need to give... First, remove the Headless Horseman off the doggo. B, give him like a little doggy raft, and then put like a little hat or something on him, and then release like a doggo swimsuit division. And I would buy that. I would roll heavy for that. Best doggo. I mean, if anything, they can make him like Tamo, and you can just put like a little inner tube around him. Yeah, he is pretty big. It's kind of hilarious how much of the screen he takes up. He'll clip through most of the people in this game. Oh, the chimera, eh? Let's see if chimeras can get insta-killed. Ooh! Alright, puppy. You see the three-headed puppy in front of you? You're the better puppy. So I need you to use your insta-kill and make him go bye-bye. Dang it! I saw the miss. Uh-oh. Ma'am, your dog just burst into the street and bit my dog. Okay, insta-death doesn't work. There is another known technique for killing a dog. I wouldn't recommend doing this because if you run over someone's dog, they will probably beat the living shit out of you, and honestly, I would condone them beating the shit out of you. But in this case, we're gonna run this doggo over.
Goodbye.
Giving it chocolate. Okay. We need to fight like Queen Amazon or whatever already. As much as I enjoy fighting, you know, generic Amazon soldiers who are actually been in the game forever, because, you know, we fought these things as far back as like Chapter 2. And it's nice to see them all. I'm glad they're doing well, but, you know, I think we've maybe killed close to about 25 of them. I'm ready for something different. These things are no joke tanky, my goodness. Did I bring Melt along? I did not. Hey Vlad. Come in for a second. I feel you may have a better actual chance of, I don't know, hurting these things. I believe in Japan there's 2 Valentine's Day. It's like White Day and whatever day, so it's like, I don't know, 2 separate versions of a Valentine's Day. I think in the case of the doggo, though, it doesn't really matter, as, he's a doggo. I mean, he can have chocolate on really any day he pleases. Did you leave it on the table? Did something out? Did doggo get to it? No? Don't, hoo-hoo. Really close to killing him there. Is that actually true, though? Because I thought there was a banner that was specifically, like, male versions of, like, specific things. Okay. Let's try you. Do you have an affinity to instant death? Have you seen the Reaper? Does the Reaper come for you? Is your time up? Survey says... Got her! Twink! Ooh! Looks like the almighty female race is still susceptible to insta-death. Sit down and prepare. Damn, that was a nice cleanup. Thank God, we got another coconut out of that.
We did it, guys! With the power of that dog!
Is that a pirate? Ahoy, mateys! As you could tell, I'm drawn a little differently from everybody else around here, so I sort of clash with the scenery, because you have like the technical anime drawing, but I have like a more sort of like water paint anime style drawing, so I look nothing compared to this other kid. In fact, you could probably assume I was drawn by a completely different artist. God damn, that dude stands out. Yes, we found apparently a rose petal garden in a mountain. Cool. You know what? We'll see what you've got there, Mr. Guy. I don't know who you are, but screw it. Come along. We like taking chances here, right? No, congratulations. The enemy happens to be a rider, so you won't be resisted by everything. Welcome back to the party. I'll just take it off. It doesn't even matter at this point. How is that Christopher Columbus? What the? And it's not really a spoiler, because I would never know who he is until someone told me. Wow! We found a very, cherry blossoms, that's what those are called. Apparently hidden in the mountains. Good job, Foo! You led us to a non-death hole. Instead, it seems very peaceful here. This is my son. Generic-looking character. As you notice, he doesn't look anything like me because, remember, I was drawn a little weird, but... This is my humble abode. It's a single room. We sit here all day. All day long. Nothing really to do. It's a little boring. But in times like this, as you notice the music changed, we'll have to go fight. There'll be time to explore the house later. For now, we have to kill some chimeras. Correction. Insert wyvern into where chimera should be. Does he not have a picture? He's invisible. Okay. I will have the ghost attack first. Not only that is he invisible, you're not even allowed to use his NP, but he's the guest servant. What is happening? Christopher Columbus, who are you? That voice, no way. Oh, we need him to attack multiple times. I don't remember many voices from Japanese animes too much, but that one... Oh, if that's who I think it is. Christopher Columbus is my new favorite character. Melt, goddammit, let him attack. Wow, he also has chain balls. Apparently people in this island have a very nice affinity to balls and chains. Still not kind of sure why his character animation, or his sprite, or wherever it should be, is not there. This is very strange. I might have to look this up later. I think the voice actor for this guy is Jiraiya. I didn't like many characters from Naruto, but the one character I actually loved the most was Jiraiya. It sounds just like him too. There's a slight difference in like his deeper sounding voice, but since it's a voice actor, they changed their voice obviously. But I almost 95% sure that's him. Oh yeah, right there when he said that news, that's whenever he would talk to like Naruto in like a higher pitched voice. That was it right there. That is totally Jiraiya. He's alive again! Spoilers. I thought he was dead forever. Instead he was reincarnated as a pirate in a game. Melt. God dang it. I was so enamored by the fact that that was Jiraiya, I forgot to actually have Melt evade or do anything. Rip. Well, he can't use his MP or anything. I guess his MP at least affects the whole party for damage up. Sorry dude, next time you pop up, it's sweet and all, but I have no reason to use him if you can't even use his NP or anything. That's okay. I was actually spoiled on Neji a long time ago. I think I had a lot of those, like... So, for spoilers to actually, like, I guess be considered spoilers, after, like, a certain amount of time, there kind of has to be, like, a consensus on when a spoiler is no longer a spoiler. It's kind of like the whole Snape killed Dumbledore thing, and I'm sorry if I just spoiled you for what is the biggest spoiler in, you know, mankind's history, but... After a while, it's unfortunate, but you really can't avoid it. They're just everywhere. Ora, 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 ora! Oh, this is going to take a while, so let's get someone here who can do damage. Christopher Columbus here apparently doesn't, so... Glad you're up. Is this guy a rollable character? I don't even remember him in the banner. I just remember the Berserker, the Chocolate Chick, and the Loli. Interesting. Oh, only really on the story banner. I tried, I think, 2 multis on the Berserker banner. That one didn't really treat me too well. I don't think I got a single new anybody. The recent summer one was a lot nicer to me. Wow. Taking this guy may have been a mistake. His lack of being able to do anything is really affecting me when these dragons are not dying. Oh man, if only I actually had the normal abilities of everybody else. Goodbye. Yes, crit Vlad, thank you. That's what I needed to have happen. Oh boy. Let the struggle lock begin. Yeah, you are right about the name thing. When I did Senjuku, I think there was 4 instances that after you beat a certain part in the story, like, the screen flashed and then their name or their NP name suddenly just became, rather question mark, it became Japanese moon runes. Which in, I guess for us is like, it went from an unknown name to an unknown name. And I'm sorry if you guys answered earlier as to what was going on with Columbus, because I was more kind of concerned with the fact that that was Jiraiya, so I was trying to listen if that was the voice. So if somebody answered, why is it that I couldn't use his NP, his picture wasn't there, actually, Mashu's picture's in there either, so maybe that's just a glitch on this side of the screen, but as for the NP, that one confused me. Since he is a guest servant, there shouldn't be some sort of, like, no NP restriction. Spoilers. Oh, good. Well, I'm going to assume he's a ghost then, because ghosts can't use NPs, and that's the best I've got. And yes, I would say that the Tamo Lancer is better than her caster version. That's only personally, though. I mean, as to personal preference for other people, who knows? Tamo Caster's NP involves, you know, support-wise, while Tamo Lancer actually involves doing damage to the enemy, which I find to be pretty helpful. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. It really does depend on team comp. That's what a lot of these people do, is depend on team comp. People can go from useless to amazing. Oh boy. Behold the tankiest dragon in all of the red cherry blossom fields. Bjorn or Byron is the mystery mermaid girl you see once in a blue moon. It was apparently on some limited banner once long ago and never again. And now she shows up from time to time haunting people. Oh, Mashu. You love to be all over the map, don't you? Well, on the current banner, you did... Well, I would imagine... Well, I can't talk. I would say that Mordred, the two chicks, the pirates, and whoever else was there, they're all 4 stars, so... They shouldn't, keyword shouldn't be as hard to pull as the Tamo Lancer, because she's the only 5-star on there. Oh boy. Dragon, please. Like, I admire the fact that you're big and scary. And admire the fact that you still have 100,000 health, but, I mean, let's be honest here. You're not gonna kill me, so... Let's move this puppy along. Not if I ult you first. Wait. I'll try again. Nope. Okay, one more time. Urgh. What's happening?
Why can't I kill you?
Well, you see, I have the ultimate turtle team. It's essentially an effort in futility. God damn it. Okay, I kind of actually want Mashu to die now, because if she drops, well, at least she will go 3 times this turn. Now we can just do strict damage at this point. Alright. Dragano. Wave your flag all over him. Smack him down. Whatever you gotta do. This Black Dragon has lived longer, I think, than every fight in Agartha so far. That's pretty impressive. Considering you're not even a boss mob, you're just a Black Dragon. Mashu, goddammit, again! Did you want me to go 3 times? Okay. Oh, there we go. If we use Jane's NP, we can have her take the BBB Brave Chin. God. I love the people who do that.
Everyone, subscribe to my channel. Now look, I know I popped into a random channel. I don't know any of you. You're all here to watch this random stream. But me, Dragonflies, a guy you've never met before, come to my channel and subscribe to me. Why? Because I popped to the channel and said so.
I wonder if people who beg for subs like this, does this ever work for anybody? I mean, that just seems like bottom barrel begging to me. Make content and try. Do nothing and beg people and be seen as worthless scum. These choices. Riders. That means more dragons. I hate dragons. Jack, are you good at killing dragons? We're gonna assume yes.
I love killing dragons.
Could be a big bot? Well, it's a sucky bot. Like, honestly, the point still stands. You're begging for subscribers in somebody else's channel. Like, what logic is there even from the start of this? So let's assume that their channel is about cooking marshmallows. Like, right now we're playing a Japanese waifu simulator, basically. So if you subscribe to the guy's channel about cooking marshmallows, you're basically going to learn nothing, never watch a video they ever post, and unsubscribe within a day. I just never see the point of those bots, or why they do that to begin with. Now, if it was like, okay, let's put a situation here. It's like if it's a rival streamer. Come watch my streamers. My stream. I voice better. We have 3 times as many bees, and our waifus are 4 times hotter. Come subscribe to blah, 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 blah. At least in that case it would be funny to me, rather than just like so random. And I'm not even calling the guy out, it's just, it happens so much. And like I look at the chat, I'm like, so today that's the 5th, 6th, like, person begging for subs for their channel. I'm like, have they ever considered maybe trying to make a video or 2? It ain't that hard. And look, you don't need AoE Lancers or AoE anything. The only AoE person you need is a Rush. If you have a Rush and you have him, like, grailed all the way to the max and as powerful as you need to be, never to worry about farming again. Just have him go first, suicide himself, and he'll wipe out anything you can dream of. He's the farmer's best friend. Also, I only realized this now, but I was tricked. I thought these riders were going to be dragons. Instead, they were giant bees. Which, in context, doesn't really make much sense as to why bees would be more dangerous than dragons, but okay. I actually have put one grail into Aresh. I think he's grailed from 70 to 75. I want to grail him further, but yeah, I want to save all the grails for somebody else. Also, I think, let's see, more evil than Yao. I think in his defense, I don't think he was trying to spam, I think he was trying to spell out Stella. I don't understand the meme, but people like to scream the word Stella for some reason.
Buzz, buzz, buzz! You killed our brethren. You killed the dragons, but can you kill us?
Oh, is that what he yells when he dies? Neptune's being rude to you? I'm sorry, Streaky, it's okay. You guys can hug it out. This is actually the perfect place to hug it out. We're in some sort of... what would you really call this? Like, a gay love paradise? Maybe not a gay love paradise? A man dressed as a female world, female dressed as a male world? Oh, that's right, I was gonna mention... I actually was always curious what Aresh yelled. I wasn't sure because he yells it very loudly, but so quickly. Because it's like, at double speed, he just aims in the air and is... I'm like, maybe he's yelling something in Japanese. Also, Vlad loves us extra harder now. And because of his love for us, speaking of apparently gay love and gay vampire love, I mean, it's like a Twilight Saga in here now. The only thing missing is a couple sparkling dudes. Got 3 Saint Quartz out of that. That'll net me a pretty hot level 3 craft essence. Is that a city? Yeah, that's a city in the middle there. That also appears to be another city. If only you can zoom in, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I can. What is that? It's either a city on fire, a really big fire, or a portal to hell. Coincidence? I think not.
What are you?
Say it.
But I'm scared.
Say it.
Vampire. Oh.
Look, I know. It gets a little erotic around here. If that was too much for you to handle, I can understand if you need to leave. Take a break, take 5 minutes, get some air. We know how it is.
Well, guys, we did it. Dragons and bees. This cherry blossom forest is safe as last. Now young Brock here can grow up to be the gym leader he always dreamed of.
I thank you for coming to save us. Yes, it was very nice of you. By the way, why did you come over here exactly? I mean, we sort of live in the mountains. It's kind of hard to find this place to begin with. And you all kind of stand out. No offense or anything. I think in actual storytelling, is this little subsection on the mountain we're in, is this where all the males live? Because all we've seen right there were men, and back in the town all we saw were females, so we can only assume that this is the town where all the men gather. Ironically, if that's true, the town of only men is in a cherry blossom beautiful field on a mountainside, like a woman's paradise. My god. Taking gender stereotypes and just going crazy with them here, aren't they? Bikini Mashu, all she requires is, I think, just maxing her. But you do have to have her fully ascended, which I believe happens after Solomon, so you have to have, I believe, up to Solomon beaten. Oh yeah, and typically this is what a Japanese paradise would look like, but I don't know. It's just really funny how, like, the village was on fire and, like, aggressive and everyone's burning and on fire and dead. And it's just full of angry females. And on the mountainside, it's full of nothing but gentle, loving males. It's like... Either someone's trying to make some sort of political statement here, or we're just having fun with it. It did say we were fighting one sort of lancer slash sword, so they can't all be rock golems. And while I do admire the fact that they walk right up to my face and punch me as hard as they possibly can, I have no time for this. Oh. Well, where's his crown and his little dude in his shoulder? Oh man. He doesn't look goofy anymore. This dude looked hilarious with the crown and the guy in his shoulder. They need to bring that back. Wow, Melt, you want to get resisted any harder this turn, or...? Look, man. All I have to do to get Silver Mashu is level her. I have all the materials I need, I have everything, I can ascend her at any time. I'm not worried about it. In fact, the great thing is I have the coin for her, so even if the event ends, I can still ascend her anytime I want. I can leave her at level 79 for eternity. I feel that may piss people off a little much. But whenever I feel like it... That's true too, if I didn't actually... I used all 100 of the golden experiences they give you, all 100 of the silver experiences they give you, leveling Jean to 100. But let me tell you, leveling someone to 100, I'm sure most of you know, is not a fun task. 99 to 100 was hilariously fun. Ow. Oh boy. So it seems the theme of this area is, rather than having people with high attack, everyone's just massive defense. They take forever to die. Which is good, because that's sort of what my team's based around. Shield versus shield, tank versus tank. And even though the costume's limited, what I'm referring to is I have the coin. So the coin is what the costume is itself. Basically, I have Mashu's costume. I have it forever now. That's the limited part of it. And you should know what I mean if you're doing the event. Like when you start, one of the events in there was like a blue quest that had a coin with it with Mashu's face on it. That's the limited part. Once you get that, you have it. Be it today, tomorrow, next year, 2 years from now, when the apocalypse hits, you name it. And they do need to introduce a better XP card. God! Look, man. I'm only going to say this one time, because I'm sure it'll be quoted back to me numerous times, but legitimately, since we're in the chapter of cross-dressing right now, I would freaking cross-dress if they would introduce a better experience card in this game. It feels like when I spend time leveling people, hours and hours and hours and hours pass, and then it's like someone gained 4 or 5 levels. It's like, oh, okay. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, bro, you don't get a Jean cosplay. Remember, that cosplay was only gonna happen if she soloed the guy. And in the end, he decided to one-shot me by reducing his HP to 1. You had 1 chance. Unfortunately, the final boss saved us all from that horrible hell, so we should probably be thanking him. So the gacha would have a chance of drawing 5-star experience cards, craft essences, and servants. Woohoo, man. Wow. I'm almost impressed. Someone actually killed Jean that wasn't a berserker or someone who had a resistance to her class. That's rare. That means this entire time he's just been slowly beating on Jean. Because of the context of what's happening here, she's pretty much as tanky as the giant rock guy. You know, it's kind of sad that the 3-star experience cards, the silver ones, you're actually better off burning those and getting the prisms out of them rather than getting the experience out of it. That's how bad those are. Well, Mashu showed up, died, and now here we are again. Mashu's defining moment. Okay. Any other creatures we need to slay? Dragons, bees. Let's see. Rock dudes, big rock dudes. I think we pretty much hit the trifecta. Can we leave this tropical paradise?
You did it! Congratulations! Now Christopher Columbus will be able to sail the ocean blue once again. Or hang out in his mountainside. Whichever comes first.
There we go. It's like, and black screen of death? But wait, there's more. Ooh! Look at the shininess right there. What's in the water? What's in the water? I think we found Atlantis. I mean, I'm no expert on, you know, cartography or like world maps, but I am a good person, somewhat decent at RPGs, and a sparkly thing on the side of the map indicates something's going to happen there. Oh, I saw that picture! I know what you're talking about! And now that I realize that's Christopher Columbus, that's even weirder. His final art is him surrounded by treasure and 2 Playboy bunnies on each of his arms. Un seco here. There we go. I'm feeling very tired. I took a bite of this apple. My strength has returned. With the power of the single apple, now we can continue this trek on. Who's next? A dragon with 2.5 million HP? Oh, well. If it's not Atlantis, then it obviously can't be anything else. Obviously, sparkling in the water has to be Atlantis. Ooh, angry female pirates, but they have their eyes shaded out, just like that guy. Whoa! I think that guy might have just died. That or he tried to defend himself and killed one of those chicks? Someone just died, and they sprayed blood all over my screen, and I just got the screen cleaned.
Yes, I killed him. Me too. It was great. The way his blood splattered everywhere. Oh god, I can't wait to do it again. There you go. You see those freaking adventurers over there? I say we kill them next. Excellent idea. Master Senpai, please run away. They're trying to murder you.
Let them come. The two bunny girls are his two other ships? Huh. That's kind of interesting to think about, yeah. Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Oh my god. We learned this in like elementary school and I forgot the freaking boats' names. So last time we fought female Amazon warriors, now we're fighting female pirates. I'm going to assume one's more dangerous than the other, but I actually don't know which. One would technically be a trained warrior, while the other one would be an effeminate-looking female pirate. Oh god. I actually had to do that in NA when I was streaming the story. I think I had to do it 3 to 4 times during Rome. It's sort of like a tick in your body that you know you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. It's like, don't use quartz to restore AP. Oh, and then you do it and it's like someone just stabbed you. It's like, why did I do that? That was a terrible idea. Yep, the Santa Maria is one of the ships, you are correct. So I should look that up real quick, because now I'm curious. The only thing I know for an actual, I guess we can call it a fact, because I mean, it's just more information we're being told, but Christopher Columbus wasn't the nice guy, per se, that, you know, we were led to believe with all the happy children tales they told us. I'm pretty sure we kind of found the land, kicked the Indians out of it, made it our own, and basically said screw you to those guys. And here we are. America. The Nina, the Penta, and the Santa Maria. Well, there you go. Now I can tag this stream as educational. Or as, and leaving Ichigo's case, we can call this stream family friendly with heavy, heavy quotes. I don't think I'll ever see anything more funny in my life than that. And for a lot of you who don't know who that is, that's probably one of the most well-known content thieves and overall shitty dudes there are. And one of his tags was family friendly for YouTube. I'm just happy I can finally join the ranks of the family friendly club. Half-naked women, murders on screen, constant cussing, stories that make no sense, but let it be known that we did learn something. Awesome. It's actually kind of like I said, they weren't tanky at all, so they actually died at a normal speed. I also dropped some coins. Mashu always looks so sad. No matter what we're doing, she's always depressed. We should make her smile again. What do you say, Columbus? Fu agrees, and so does this guy pretending to be a girl. And this guy, too. And a little Brock here. They should have made that Brock guy a playable character. I'd use him. He legitimately looks like a starting adventurer, like going out to adventure for the very first time, like a level 1 dude who was told to go kill 10 boars, and then come back and talk to some other guy. Please don't make Columbus smile, I beg you. Oh, okay. It's a conquistor when it discovers a land, cultivates it, but also pillage for the goods, oppresses, blah 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 blah. That's a conquistor. You're not wrong. Technically, we're all conquistadors. Conquistadors. In this game right now, on the Summer Island, we went to an abandoned island, we murdered all the wildlife on it, and now we're building a village and an economy on it. So in a way, we're all Christopher Columbus. We just need to be pushed in the right direction. Why are we slow panning to the right? Okay, there we go. I was like, I guess I'll let it slow pan. God damn, I have something in my throat here. Well, that'd be a new one. Dying on stream. Local Nebraskan streamer, quotes, dies on stream while staring at a door. No real reason knows the why, it's just people say he coughed to death and just kind of passed out. Oh well. That's it for the local news today. Moving on. I think we're listening to a conversation behind the door. It must be very interesting. Question mark, question mark, question mark, really going at it. But Funky Sign said something in return. But question mark will be having none of that. No! No, he certainly won't! Question mark, just stab somebody. The blood went through the door and onto my screen. Help! Help! Someone was stabbed! Someone's body fell over. They're being dipped in water. I guess we're hiding the body now. That's a good thing we have this close pan to this door, so we'll be able to witness and provide a witness report as to what everything we saw and heard. Now that I've hidden the body. Excellent. Here's a vague shadow of a person I actually don't recognize. Meanwhile, back at the Pirates of the Caribbean, welcome to Port Royal. Arr. I guess Columbus is just coming with us now. Alright, cool. Actually, our whole party is just a giant sausage fest. We have my main character, who's me, Waifu Slayer, who's the male character. This dude, a small boy, and a large boy. Nice. We'll call ourselves the Wandering Amigos. Sorry, Mashu, no girls allowed. It's a code thing.
Yes, welcome to our bar. What can I get you?
There's that same guy. You know, all three times we've seen this NPC, he's been beaten to death, whipped to death, stabbed to death, and I think he was just stabbed again. Man, that NPC model they used for that dude is living a rough life. He exists to be beaten, stabbed, murdered, and killed. And shot. Sorry, we're adding shot to that list now. Also, those pirate chicks seem to have mastered the clone jutsu, because they just keep multiplying.
Guys, do you hear that? It sounds like one of the NPCs earlier who got killed. He's being killed nearby again. We have to help him for what could be the 6th time.
Yes, now we'll finally have our vengeance. Old geezer, we'll save you. Well, John Wick as an NPC wouldn't actually exist in this game, as we need someone's dog to die first. So once someone kills a doggo, then John Wick can exist. Well, Gene's hogging this turn apparently. I never see this happen. It's so rare when a person actually takes up all 5 slots on the turn. Well, if you insist. Slap her shit out, yeah! Oh no. They're learning the art of flag waving. She waved her sword at us and we got debuffed. Gene's secrets are slipping out to the world. You know, looking at this now, this town sort of reminds me of... I think it was the second Hobbit movie, The Desolation of Smaug, when the dragon was flying through the town. It looks sort of like this. And if I learned anything from that movie, at any point in time a dragon will fly by here and scorch us all. But thank God we're fighting some pirates on the bridge. Yeah, the water, I mean, whatever the hell it was called. All I know is Stephen Colbert had a cameo in that. Oh, thank you. It's like, come on, knock him out. Alright, Melt, become the human drill. Good girl. There's like, I think 2 or 3 parts in Melt's attack animations that if they actually crit, they'll do big damage. I want to say it's attack 1 and attack 3. Somewhere along 4 and extra attack, she'll do multitudes because she's drilling them, but if she lands like the one where she swings her foot on you in a punch, and those happen to crit, they do a crap load of damage. Oh no. What's wrong, Columbus? You're so sad now. Will bringing the Lord of Death make you happy? Yeah, let's take the Lord of Death with us. He's been cramped in hell for far too long. Man, everybody's unhappy. Sad faces all around.
If only.
Oh, it's a new character. Well, hello there. Careful there, dude. I know she's hot, and I know she's a Loli. But I've learned one thing, that Lolis in this game typically are always assassins and have high crit. And somehow, something tells me she's no different. Don't fall for it, little dude. Uh-oh. I think little Brock's falling for her. We have to save him, quick! He's been smitten by this vixen. Kill her fast! The only good Loli is a dead Loli. Take her down. Before that, though, welcome back to the Bridge of Trials. Here you'll face 3 pirates. Yar! Thankfully, you'll want the Lord of Death with you. Yeah, smart move. They never see the Lord of Death coming. Yoko. Whew. So for those who blinked and missed that, that dude's eyes glowed, and the pirate on the right engulfed in flames and was immediately killed. In fact, she just disintegrated. That's an effective way to kill somebody. I'll have to remember that. Disintegration. And if that doesn't work, teleport to them and swing your sword at them. I'm like, seriously, if I was these pirate chicks, I would be bailing. Like, look at this dude. He murdered 2 of your teammates without even trying. I'm sure we'll do different. Uppercut swing. Technically, that would have sliced her right in half. Yikes. There's no QT magic with this guy. He's just burns, cuts, and wins. Oh, where'd the Loli go? I thought we were here to kill a Loli. She looked like a giant grape. There you go, Melt. Do what you do best. Just take hits. See, science has a few theories. I've never really actually been sure to confirm it myself, but Melt has some sort of, like, magnet in her, where if Melt is on the field, all enemies will be attracted to Melt and try to murder her with every possible means necessary. It's a good and bad thing. Do you hear it? Do you hear it calling in the wind? The bells are chiming. Your time has come. Spend your last moments wisely. I know. The theory's yet to fail me yet. I've had Melt since the start of the game. And almost every chapter, if she's on the field, people will go to her like a magnet and do everything they humanly can to murder her. Apparently in some past life or something, Melt pissed off a lot of people. Now back to... Ooh. I should use the Loli to kill the Loli. There she is, the little grape.
Oh, you killed my pirates! Very well. Ha! They were nothing anyways.
don't know what just happened there. A cork just popped and now the girl dude's blushing. That can't be good. Don't do it, Brock. I told you. The Loli's evil. Ignore her charm.
It's only a matter of time. Look at him. He can't resist me. I am beautiful. I'm also like 4'3".
Ominous music. Something just happened. It sounded like clothes changing. Yep, clothes changing again. But now we're near a brick wall.
What are we doing over here? I don't know. It's a lot nicer over here, though, than that weird pirate bridge we kept fighting people on.
Oh yes. Now to progress the story, we'll talk Japanese for a while. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Oi, Estudios bien. Wait, no, that's Spanish. Meanwhile, back at the door of murder.
Master, I've been staring at this door for a while. I can conclude that I have no idea why blood flew out of this door and onto your face. And that concludes my report.
Oh, bye, Mashu.
Is that the throne room?
Whoa.
Her tits there. Massive. I can only mean one thing. She's an important character in this story. We'll have to use everything we can do to fight her.
Her eyes aren't shaded out. Her tits are huge. This is going to be an epic battle. Is that the alter version of the other pirate chick from like the... I don't know, the pirate world? Whatever you want to call it? West, blah, 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 blah. It's like the 4th chapter. Oh, I see. They're both pirates. Columbus must be dueling with her for something. I mean, they're both dressed the part. They're wearing some ridiculous overcloak. Can we fight her now? No? We're gonna have... Okay, yeah. Talk.
Life Slayer, give me 1 more minute. We're almost done talking with her. Then we can battle. I hope it's soon. I can't wait to feel your blood across my flesh. But here's some more words of wisdom. No, I won't let you do this to Waifu Slayer. He's been so kind to me. All the better when I murder him. Minions, cast your teleportation jutsu. Now, clone yourselves and fight.
Oh, something tells me we're going to be fighting a bunch of female pirates again.
Before you fight me, you must fight my servants. I hope you've come prepared.
He's become the real Batman? Huh. I must have missed that part. She basically just stole Drake's look and some of her power. Oh. So she's like, interesting. So she's an... I guess that's what people are saying by an alter, but not really an alter. What would be a monster that would steal a power for their own and then use it for themselves? My god. She's got that leather look down.
Nothing says an awesome champion by looking hot and sexy in the middle of a throne room while my cape breezes so effortlessly behind me. Also, do you notice the feather in my cap? Yes, I put it there myself. Now draw your last pathetic card.
I love it. Look at the way they wave their swords around. It's so goofy. It's like they're trying to get your attention. Like, look at me, look at me. So, we don't have time for the peons. They got bigger fish to fry. Ooh, baby. Regardless of her shielding powers or not, Jack's NP should still be effective against her. Oh boy. Oh look, she's ready to NP. Okay, so, about that. Everybody's ready except for the one I need to have ready. Not good. I could make this good, though. I don't actually know what she does, so before I meet a very unpleasant end by having a pirate ship get summoned to a castle and firing 800 cannons at me. There we go. Oh, you thought you would beat me? Cute. No, see. That's not how this game goes. You now get to witness as I become immortal, and you can't break the immortality because you're just a generic boss and not some sort of sub-ethereal creature from the depths of hell that can shatter invulnerability, so... Tough luck. Better luck next time. Oh wait, there was another person who could shatter invulnerability. It was the Lion King chick, so... If she happens to have a horse nearby that she can fly into the sky with, and then come flying down on me, she can also shatter invulnerability. Lame. They gave her one of those non-NP NPs where she doesn't actually attack you yet. After all that cool shit I did for her too, I wanted to see something amazing. Instead, all I get is a bunch of guns to the face. I mean, I can get shot anytime. I could walk outside right now and say, hey, mug me, and someone would shoot me probably right then. That ain't special. At least we gave her an orgasm. Probably one of the best ways to go. Now the real fight starts. Prepare to fight a rider. If this is a bunch of bees... I was gonna say, is wyverns? Possibly bees. It could be a champion, but... I'm feeling bees. You know what, Death God, dude? Let's go kill some bees. They don't have her NP made yet? Well, that's a lame excuse. Why release the story if there's no NP made yet?
I see, you beat me because I don't have my NP created yet. So it's the creator's fault I lost. Very well. My minions. Multiply further.
Oh, they actually did multiply further. I was going to say they melted, but then they became 4 instead of 2. They're getting really good at this multiplication jutsu.
As you can see, my minions are well trained. They've learned the art of becoming sludge, and in that sludge they become more. And soon an army of pirate women will be forged. Nothing will stop my plans from seeing fruition. Nothing. Especially not you, Christopher Columbus. Arr, I was so close. Next time, lady. Don't think this is over. When I come back,
I'll have 2 boats with me. My first one may have sank, but that's okay. Oh, Christopher's smiling. He knows something she doesn't. Now he's pissed. Because the writer of this singularity is the prancing la homo man. Oh. I can't actually really argue with that, because it seems like that would actually be the case. What made her harder? Oh, there's 7 enemies, okay? I'm like, there's less pirate chicks than before, and she has less HP than before, except for an extra HP bar. But did you forget? I brought the god of death with me. You fool. You can shoot Melt all you want. By now, Melt's become the ultimate bullet sponge. In fact, she's probably immune to pain. Kawaii, kawaii! Kill her minions, then kill her. Let her watch her minions die with her own eyes. And also, next time, it would probably be smarter if I clicked on the enemies rather than herself, and then they would probably die. She's dead already. Okay, yep, teleport behind her, decapitate her. Yep, now teleport in front of her and sword thrust into her. You're running out of minions, woman. What are you going to do? You better prepare that gun of yours. When they wave their swords on us, it debuffs us, but then buffs them, but I'm not actually seeing what it's debuffing. I think it's taking our crit stars. I mean, if that's the case, I don't even run a crit team, so have them, please. Consider them my parting gift to you. Ooh. That was a new ability. She can heal her freaking minions. 3k is not too bad. Hey, real quick, Death God. Actually, no, let's not use it yet, because we didn't debuff her. Next turn, we'll see if we can one-shot her. Does insta-kill work through extra health bars? I would imagine it would, or does it just overgauge them? See? Melt is a magnet. Look at that. Everyone is trying their absolute hardest to murder her. No matter what it takes, Melt has to die. That's like the prerogative with these people. Alright, Death God. Let's see if she's susceptible to insta-kill. Look, man, I was told there's a very, 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 very small chance that could happen. Melt, why don't you go ahead and, washing machine the one to the right. And then when you're done cleaning her, go clean the one in the middle. It's Tuesday. It is time to take the dirty clothes out. You know, for tactical people, they're not too bright. They, to be honest, should probably be attacking the Death God who's just ripping them apart. You would actually take more damage than both of these people, but if they would have let him live, I'm fine with it. I guess, in terms of how, or I guess insta-killing them, I was more curious if you did, let's say, have the overkill go off, would they get overgauged or would they actually die? It's these burning questions that one must know. Come on, come right at me. I'm like, I get this was supposed to be the harder fight, but to be honest, beyond killing her minions, nothing too great. Call me whenever you become a giant, what, 7'6" dog wielding a scythe? That gets an evasion every single time the turn starts. God, that sucked. Alright, Death God, they doubted you. We can't use your insta-kill up for 3 turns, so, you know, we're gonna try without it. Prove everyone wrong. Show that you can actually insta-kill a boss. Prove these naysayers incorrect. Damn. Just that small chance that would happen. It would have been nice. Yeah, to be honest, it's actually really hard to tell what chapter this is, because this is the same reused castle sort of scenery they use in quite a few chapters. Yeah, I don't even know which chapter this is. I think this is like 5 or 6, maybe? I'll give you a helpful hint. This is the chapter where we're fighting the evil pirate girl. That's a good name for her. Every time she dies, she does moan. Like, she legitimately orgasms. I don't know why, but... You know what? We could probably kill her before she can even attack again. After the numerous wars that have happened in this exact same castle. Recall that we actually fought a pillar monster in here at one point.
Oh, I love it when you burn me like, oh, yes. Sorry, battle over, you win. Impressive. I underestimated you just a little bit, but I'll get you next time.
Meanwhile, more pirate girls are just mutating out of the floor. As to why they're just sort of like melding out of the ground like that is a great question.
Master, we must leave this castle immediately. It's crumbling beneath us. Yes, you're right. We'll kill these fools another time. Consider yourself lucky. Until then. It's the Loli! After her!
It's that little grape girl. I found her at last. Oh wait! Ooh! Crisscross between them.
You little strawberry piece of shit! What was that? Master, quick! Leave this crumbling castle before it's too late! There's about to be an epic catfight here! There's nothing you can do! Waifu Slayer, if you leave now...
Aw. I could read part of that, but then I couldn't. Uh-oh. Our girl's starting to freaking sweat. Apparently the little Loli said something she doesn't like. Now she's getting really pissed. And this Loli has not stopped smiling. That exact same smile from start to finish. In fact, all that's happened now is her smile got deeper.
I'll take pleasure in watching you die!
And now the pirate girl was just eaten by water inside of a castle?
Waifu Slayer, what happened? I don't know. She was eaten by waves.
To be honest, if all she just teleported. Yeah, we should probably leave. There's something wrong with that Loli. She ate the pirate girl, smiled the entire time doing it, and then teleported out of the castle. Oh, we got flooded for some reason.
Ooh.
So, for people who actually know what's going... Oh, sorry. Slow zoom in this guy real quick. It's true, Waifu Slayer. If you look all around you, you'll notice this entire city's been flooded. It's because of you, you know. If only you hadn't pissed off the grape Loli, we could have been living in happiness and harmony. Instead, we will all die. But as I was going to say, if anybody who actually knows what's going on here, why did this city just flood randomly? Check in my sparkles real quick. Okay. Nothing's happening there so far. I guess we're gonna go check out the fire over here real fast. .8 out of 10, too much water? The Loli blew up the dam. Oh. Wow. I guess that explains why she's smiling like a serial killer the entire time. You can never trust those Lolis, man. Chapter 7. Remnant. The aftermath of the dam explosion. Oh, it's good to be back on land. That little demon child, after she crushed the wall, I mean, I thought we were done for. Thankfully, through your cunning, smart wits, planning, we were able to survive. That and plot armor. Because you are the main character after all. We really can't kill you. That'd be sort of the end of the story. So congratulations through surviving. I remember this field. This is where we fought those chimeras. Those whole 1/2 hours ago. So fresh in my mind. It's like... it's seeing an old friend. Oops, looks like our friends got transformed into homunculus. The very first monsters we fought were actually 2 chimeras, and now we're fighting chimera homunculi. It's almost like something happened to them. It's probably wise to seal Joan Alter's NP. You know, if I was an NPC, I would do that too. They're called Soul Eaters. You're telling me these guys aren't actually called fluffy happy go time? That they're Soul Eaters? I mean, the one to the right looks like a spot, and the one to the left looks like a lucky to me. But I guess if Soul Eater's their name, then guess we could call them that. Well, it really depends. If the so-called Loli says she's like 40,000 years old, then she would be technically classified as a midget, because she wouldn't really be a Loli now, would she? By saying that, though, she does avoid the law. Melt, you are the... Melt's magnet's working like a charm. She's almost dead. Notice how nobody else has really been touched at all. We've been programmed to kill only Melt. Only then will we be able to attack other people. Please wait your turn. Yep, Melt's dead. There you go. Magnet effect off. Whoa! That's not good. I was not expecting her to get one shot. Alter baby. How did you just get one shot exactly? What did I just miss? Did you just get crit? The fuck, woman? Your whole existence was to do damage, not to die immediately. Ugh. Oh, he's evading as well. Good, good. Oh, why stop there? Soul Eaters, come on, just teleport over here and one-shot someone else randomly. No rhyme or reason, right? Just do it. Man, he must have done something, because he's hitting like 1,000 to 1.5k a hit. She had over 15,000 health, and he walked over and just clocked her. Oh, that is annoying. I didn't even need to do that. We have Jones ult. Mashu, in fact, as helpful as you are, let's bring Vlad out here. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. One of those dudes must have had their NP full, because their attacks aren't actually differing from their normal and their NP, so it didn't really look like anything happened. That's why she got decked for so much. I was honestly really curious as to what the hell just happened. It's like, where did she go? Okay, one down, one to go. These guys don't do anything with crit at all, but you know what? Why not? Get some critical stars. Oh, Vlad, you... God damn it. I really need to watch for when never gonna get one shot like that. I would have popped his freaking guts. These chimeras are screwing with me. Oh, he's got his MV ready. He's gonna take somebody out. Aim for Mashu. That's not Mashu, but yeah, close enough, I guess. Yes, I know I can do the immune taunt thing. I just didn't do it. Oh, not only did you kill him, you popped evade in yourself. That's very kind of you. Know that once Mashu dies, you've only sealed your fate. So please, try your best. Go ahead, kill her. See what happens. Trust me. It will awaken a monster unlike anything you've ever seen before. Oh, we got wrecked again. We haven't died yet. The battle's not over until the game over screen happens, and that hasn't happened today once. That's exactly it. This is team support. You know, that's actually the beauty of this team. It's designed. It's perfectly flawed. This team is designed to give the enemy the suspicion and hope they're going to beat me. They get this close and they're like, yes, he's gonna die, we're gonna win. But then they realize, slower and slower every time, that they're never actually going to beat me. I can't die. Oh, it's on now. He's activated full power, Joan. Know that the last person who brought her to this form was a literal god. You look like a deformed beast. Allow me to show you the error of your way. Why did they remove the stun on her? I mean, why not? It's honestly, it's pure comedy at times. He's gonna NP me! We're screwed for sure! Oh wait. Oh. And that's exactly triple blue now. She'll literally full power NP herself nearly every turn. If not the turn after. You can't die. I got you down. Ugh. Dang it. There must be something. She has to have some sort of weakness. There's nothing. Your time is up. You were dead the moment this fight started, Soul Leader. Yeah, go ahead. Just keep debuff resisting me down. Maybe that'll get you a win. Oh, NP seal. Uh-oh. Our monster actually is getting a little smart there. I think he was getting tired of me taunting him. Unfortunately, that came a little too late. Good move. Just, small problem. You, in fact, are dead. Oops. Bye-bye. Game over counts so far, still at 0. I knew making her level 100 was literally the best option here. I'm glad that's paying off. Why worry about death when you're literally unkillable?
That was an amazing fight. How did you do that?
Yes, I concur. I mean, quite honestly, we thought you were done for.
Me too.
I mean, if you look at chat, everyone said you were dead. I mean, the fuck? Anyways, continue doing that and we have a chance. For your hard effort and your hard work, here's a singular quartz. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, so this city isn't on fire, it's just lit up. I mean, from the picture it's showing, until you see, like, the one that just popped up now, in the animation in the background, it actually looks like that city is on fire, not that it's just, like, heavily lit up. Alrighty. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, sometimes DW just confuses me. It's like, they want you to make you probably do 7 fights. This will probably take us close to like 20 minutes to an hour. And your reward is a singular quartz. You could reward people accordingly. 7 fights? Oh, okay, so maybe get like 2 or 3 quartz. No, here's your single quartz. Keep the change, bitch. Oh, thanks. There's a distinct lack of There is a distinct lack of boxing Marthas, and I find this heavily disturbing. I hope after her banner hits next week, I'll start seeing a whole bunch of them again. Who the hell is this guy? Oh wait, no, I know him. Feather, I'm going to take your, angry looking dude. It's becoming dusk, but is it really? Because if you look over the darkness, you can see nothing but pure light. In fact, it's rather blinding. We must head in that direction. As to why? Well, story circumstances, of course. Isn't that right, Merlin puppy? Close zoom on Mashu. We're flipping the widescreen for some reason, so something important's happening. Back to full screen. Christopher Columbus is sad facing us. Oh, it's got that Chinese town feel to it. Any Chinese dragons nearby? Any cool balloons? Anything like that? No? Okay. Any second now we'll be finding something. That's after she gets, he/she gets done blushing here.
I can't believe you said that about me. Do I really look like a girl? I've tried my whole life to look effeminate. I'm glad it's working.
Yes, you look very effeminate. In fact, if I ever opened my eyes, I would behold your beauty for the first time. Chocolate Blue, really? You found her beautiful? Oh, Zizi, but look at me. I am the truest girl here. Look, see, look upon me. Look at my beauty. Am I not fabulous? I can't decide. As I told you, I don't actually open my eyes. What day you would choose? Meanwhile, again, as our camera decides to watch a conversation, what the fuck? Choquez-vous, what the fuck did you put me in? Ah, I see. In fact, the sad thing here is I recognize both of these. Because when I was looking for thumbnails for this earlier today, in fact, I found nearly 2,000 different artworks of these two. And I did not know at all who the maid girl was. It all makes sense now, because it wasn't a maid girl at all. It was the Fritzy. The one to the left, I guess in this case the right, is pulling it off without a chime.
Look at the way I wink. Ah, it's so natural.
That's right, blush for me.
Is it safe to open my eyes now? I think it's time to choose. No, don't open your eyes. Not now.
I think even Mashu's questioning what's happening here. Zooming in on the tits, zooming in on the tits. And... confirmation, correct. It looks like she has tits.
Good, good. We needed the alterations to be perfect.
Oh, I actually picked which one I was going with? Oh, whoops.
But what about me? I want to open my eyes. I want to be a girl too.
Not yet, young boy. Your time will come. Dance, dance, hop, dance, hop, or walk away. Whatever he was doing there. Stomping on the ground. Dance, hop, dance, yeah, yeah. It feels like we're teaching him to dance. What are we doing with him?
Can it be? Yes, it's true.
There we go. I said that was taking a rather long time. So, we went to Chinatown. We dressed the two dudes. I guess one of them was dressed as a chick already, but we dressed the dude chick as a chick again. And the other one is a chick. I'm not 100% sure as to why, but we have our reasons. I guess we're gonna try to infiltrate somewhere. He's doing squats? Why?
Inquiring minds just gotta know.
Oh, actually, that's pretty decent. It's times like this I kind of wish I had like a live translator for like the important parts. I guess no one actually knows the reason. You're the casual onlooker who walks into the alleyway as you dress two dudes as a girl and then have your third child start doing squats randomly. Why? Just seemed like the thing to do. Okay. Good to know. You'll find a lot of these gacha games play very similar, in fact. They all involve a premium currency, which you can buy, and which you do rolls on to get characters. I hope I didn't blow anyone's mind there with that. That's probably actually the only dangerous thing about Soul Eaters here is, it's not their NP itself, it's the turn after, because they get an actual evade, and it does not go away until the turn ends, unless you can debuff it. That's a bit of an ass. Look at that! Your MP hit 100%, and then he murdered you. What timing? On this turn, we'll kill the dog. Ready, set, and killed first. Oh yeah, we won't die here, of course. I mean, in fact, the fact that Melt is alive and someone died before here is actually the real miracle here. Whoa. Okay, Vlad, we're gonna go ahead and pop your guts. Just call it a little precautionary. Nothing against you. No offense. I believe in you and all, but ouch. And crap, we forgot to use Melt's NP down. I'm sure that will come back to bite us in the ass. Animal abuse? There's no animal abuse here. These things are following us. We're in a city right now. This is clearly a no chimera zone. Just had to kill Vlad before you go, eh? Get that little kick in? I would wait a turn and buff up Melt some more, but you know what? Consider me impatient. I'm getting sick of fighting chimeras, soul eaters, other versions of the soul eaters, dogs, and other wild animals. Be gone! Banana Loli. Which one was the banana Loli? I'm assuming it would be one with yellow hair. I'm actually not sure which Loli we're referring to. Doesn't help that there's quite a few of them in the game. Banana Loli. Bananas, bananas, bananas. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Melt. Just go ahead and die. Or whatever, right? Oh, shit. That's actually not good. Oh, thank God we have Mashu still. Like, because he'll have evasion this turn. Alright, before we do anything rash, crazy-looking evil creature, know that when I killed your brothers, it was by accident. I slipped and fell. My sword kind of fell into them. I mean, nothing personal. It's just kind of how it went. Oh, yeah, the demon girl. Yeah, we beat her up. Oh, yeah. Her and her two giant glowing demon hands. Such a defenseless, helpless little girl. What were we thinking? Okay. This could be bad if you guys get hit and crit in the wrong time, so let's not have that happen. Kill the doggo. No. I told you not to get crit, and you immediately get crit. I swear this game does exactly what I tell it not to do. Game, if we get crit, bad things will happen. I think you said crit. It didn't have to come to this, but now you can watch my sword glow, and I'm gonna swing it at you and you're going to die. Well, not die, but get close to death. Yeesh. Are we done playing Animal Control? Any other large beast with 600,000 plus HP when it step into the playing field? No? Okay.
Wow, it's kinda weird that we keep fighting those monsters, even in this city. You figured we'd be safe here. Where'd that follow us from? If only I'd opened my eyes. But maybe that's for a future time. You there, strangers here. Something bad's happening. You have to help us.
What is it, strange boy? I actually don't know if that's a boy or a girl. I want to say that's a dude. But the hair bonnet kind of says otherwise, but it's a pretty masculine face. I'm gonna go with that's a guy.
Man, this town's really sexually confusing, isn't it? One minute you could be dating a chick and it turns out to be a dude. Or vice versa. I mean, like, Christ. There's no hope.
Also, this is what I was talking about with the reward thing. So, you fight that annoying thing. Obviously, you could probably kill them a lot faster than I did, but it's like, now do that 6 more times, so we'll give you 1 quartz for it. Oh, how generous of you. Let's bring the Scorpion King.
Meanwhile, downtown.
Watch your traps blush cutely. So obviously we dressed them up like this to infiltrate somewhere. But what are we having them infiltrate exactly? Are we going into like the mob boss's house and you need like a fan of hot chicks only? Oh yeah, the music's pretty nice. It's typical like Chinese little atmosphere. Whoa. They really have to stop with that, like, shading out their eyes things. They literally look like demons.
They came in the night. They took our eyes.
Our whole city is blind. We can't see anything. So, to cope, we kiss each other. I'm hoping that was that girl kissing those 2 dudes. I think she's teaching those 2 how to act like girls? What do you think, Blue?
I don't know. I think the one on the left pulls off being a girl pretty good, but the one on the right, she's kind of cute as well. I mean, look at that. I'd fall for that trap. This one, though? Ooh. That's also a trap in waiting.
I think even their names are B. I bet you anything the other guy's name was A. Villager A, Villager... Yep, there it is. We're infiltrating a school to start a shoot. Wow. Who knew that to shoot up a school, you have to dress up like a girl? I didn't realize that was a prerequisite at all. The more you know. Oh no, leave Brock alone. He's too young for this. Leave this perversion out of this. You poor lad. Uh-oh. I heard clothes moving. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god. I completely forgot that this game is really good at nightmare fuel. Hey lady. Are you the one who cut everyone's eyes out? Is that why Brock also has his eyes closed all the time? This story is starting to actually make a little sense. To avoid having his eyes removed from the eye-removing ghost, he keeps his eyes closed at all times. We should probably protect and slash save Brock from the evil monster? No? Okay. He's a small child. Yeah, move closer to me. Probably for the best.
I love the way they tingle. When they tingle, it makes me jingle.
There's 3 of them. Oh. I guess that goes... I was actually going to theorize that that was like either some sort of serial killer or a ghost, but since there's 3 of them, I guess they're just hired killers. Well, I did ask for a break from, like, I guess the chimera monsters, and they gave me the break. Let's see what these guys are worth. They're the secret police? Come now. Nothing screams secret while looking like a mutated witch. If I walked into the street right now and saw that, that wouldn't be a very well-kept secret. It's a secret because they're wearing a scowl over their face. That way you can't see them. That's the secret. It seems the Loli from earlier has come to finish the job. First she tries to flood us, and then she tries to murder us with ghosts? I've had it! I have no idea. When have I sound like Christian Bale's Batman? Christian Bale's Batman is more like,
where is she? Where is she? Rachel!
Can't do that voice. My friend's wife's name is actually Rachel. And, it's unfortunate for her because they were dating / getting married around that time too. So we do the Rachel! Where is she? All the time on her. And also, did those torturers just remove Joan's invincibility on everybody? Why the hell does a bayonet remove invincibility? Alright kids, we have a problem. My secret plan is being infiltrated. We have to kill them now. The secret can't escape. Okay, yes. I get it. Everybody loves the crit. Cool. Stop critting. God. Casually walks up. BAM! 15,000. It's like, thanks. It's not a bayonet, it's a torture stick. Another word for a torture stick would be a bayonet. It's a torture stick? Is that the official definition? Well, there goes Mel.
Where is she?
You'll see Gotham's not gonna have a blah blah blah. Actually, for a Heath Ledger Joker, I used to be able to do the "and here we go" pretty good. But since I'm in one of those occasions right now where I'm like switching between 20 to 30 voices, I can't picture in my brain at the moment what his voice sounded like, so I can't mimic it quite as well as I'd like to. Alright there, Scorpion Boy, bring her down. Or she'll bring you down, apparently. She removes debuffs. It's my own torture device. I call it shoving my hand inside of you with 4 spikes and bleeding you dry. Mashu, let's try something with you. This will be good to know for the future. So, she removes invulnerability on her normal attack. But let's see how her NP works with invulnerability active on the first turn. Mashu, if you die for this, apologies, but you're kind of the only test subject I have. Jean, don't kill her yet. Okay. So it did remove it anyways. It's similar to... I was gonna say that. In fact, the only other guy who did this recently was in Shinjuki, and that was the Big Pillar. He would remove all your debuffs, as she just did there, and then attack you. That's a pretty freaking hardcore ability to give to a normal mob. I don't think this is small lolis. They don't look very tiny. They look more like an army of grandmothers. Hello, Mitchell Collinsworth. You're just in time. We've defeated an army of witches. No, I'm sorry. We've defeated the secret police of a small loli girl. Know that the secret police were using batons that were removing invulnerability debuffs from all of us, thus making us vulnerable to their attacks. If that made sense to you, you probably belong here. If not, run now. Run far. Oh shit, those were, yes, those were assassins. Okay. So assassin grandmothers that can remove invulnerability. So we gotta focus on... It just seems more like, because you can't really stall with that. You can stall a bit. It really depends on what sort of debuffs they remove. So like, if they could remove shielding buffs with their hits as well, that's kind of a pain in the ass as well. But if it's just strictly like evasion and invulnerability removes, then you can get around it by having Mashu somewhat tank it. I'd rather not risk it. Hey, speaking of that, you know, I don't think I've ever actually used her yet. You know what? Let's see what she does. Come, Grape. Let's have you kill your own police. We saved Brock. I'm so happy. For a moment, I thought I'd lost him. God, they remove all buffs. That's ridiculous. It really is just a race to murder them first. You escaped last time. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. You can't run. You can't run. We'll find you. We'll find you. Your blood will run through the streets. We'll make your blood flow. None escape us. None escape us. So, not to burst this guy in the blue shirt's bubble here, but buddy, there seems to be a murderous torture assassin kind of hanging on your shoulder. You want to go? Move slightly to the right. Just run away. I mean, you can sit there having a casual conversation with her, but yeah. Unfortunately, for some reason, I knew that was going to happen, and now forevermore, blue shirt guy will be dead. Green shirt guy, you still have a chance to run. Man, they really take you out of the fun pretty fast. So they dress the two dudes up in the funny little dresses and skirts, and it's like, haha, that's cute and funny. Traps, that's cute, haha. Immediately after that, you fight torturers and secret police who are running around the turn murdering people. Oh hell, I just saw... This, okay, the other one's Dion. What's this one's name? Okafotsubu? Whatever her name is, she just teleported around the teleporter here. The police lady here. Kicked the shit out of her. Hell yeah. No. This seems like an important question. Something question mark. Astarufu? Astarufu. Well, Astarufu sounds somewhat right, so we'll go with that. As told flu. The first part of this choice is the same question. The kanji or whatever is the exact same thing up to the question mark. It's what's after the question mark that's different. The top one seems to have more goofy letters in it, so I'm picking that one. You know what? I'm calling her Tofu. So apparently Tofu is very upset with us picking that first choice. She started crying. Brock, though, seems more determined than ever. In all seriousness, I'm going to probably assume, I think I'm actually right here, that what happened there was you were fighting these guys and Brock wanted to help you, and you're telling him not to help you because, oh, you'll get hurt, and he's like, no, I can help, and then he moved close to you, and now he's, we're gonna use quotes here, helping us. And when this fight's over, he's gonna be like, you did it! You helped us! Wow, I can't believe you actually did that. Yeah, you show him, little Loli. Did they give her a beating stick, too? Similar to the beating stick these chicks have? Wow. That's so considerate. She even summons them in her own attacks. Oh boy. We're gonna have her attack 3 times so we can see what the full thing is. Oh! Wow. Well, we just sawed one of the torturers in half with 2 other torturers. That's gotta be awkward. Damn. Why do they make all the cute things always the most deadly? All I wanted to do was call her a grapefruit. Now I'm scared of her. Oh shit. They're disobedient! They're attacking their master! Here we go. Alright, only for 1 turn I'm going to slow down the attack just to see what she does. Okay, saws them in half. Check. Smacks them a little and blows some smoke on them. then impales them with a bunch of needles. Okay then. Are all of her attack effects actually different? Because she did a different one earlier. She summoned her little secret police here, and it teleported to you and smacked you in the face. But that one didn't happen last time. Yeah, right there. That was different. They actually give her like different attacks if you choose arts. I guess boost or booster, buster, and quick. Damn, that's actually pretty in depth. Instead of healing, then what happened if I chose quick first? Ah, gotcha. That does make a bit more sense. Okay. Well, time to actually kill these guys now before we die trying to showcase a Loli. No, you're most likely correct. That sounds accurate, because if you're using a chain of 2 versus a chain of 3 and a chain of 1... The confusion, if you want to call it confusion, comes in the fact that, you know, most people are just, like, attacking. So, like, if Melt did it, she'd walk over and punch you twice or punch you 3 times so fast and repetition you don't even notice it. It's a lot more noticeable whenever you're using a summoning technique that has a different person up here and attack you. So it's a lot more noticeable. Wow. Those are some really disobedient freaking slaves. And I wanted to see her NP. Well, fine. Yeah. Just kill the Loli, no big deal. I mean, it's not like I was using her or anything. You know, now that people are mentioning this, I want to try this with other people and see if there's actually some kind of cool animations out there. It's always the cute and deadly ones, isn't it? I mean, look at the Lolis of this game. It's like, oh, her name's Jack. What a cutie. Who are you named after? I'm Jack the Ripper. Oh, and then you have this little grape, whatever the hell you want to call her. I don't even actually know what her name is. It's like, aren't you a cutie? Who are you? I'm a torturer. Oh. Yeah, maybe one day they'll just add in, you know, the generic cute Loli. The one that's like dressed like a cute little bunny rabbit that hops around in a field. No sawing anyone in half involved. Oh yeah, Santa Lily. That's a cute one. Yeah. You know, botnet, I think that a lot with a lot of these.
It's finally over.
The last round did drag a bit though, because I've never seen the little grape lily yet. So I kind of wanted to see what her abilities did. It's good to know that, at least with all the future champions, they're getting a lot more animative with all of them.
Back to life. Nice miss. I was ready.
But were you? I think not. Oh no, I attacked the wrong assassin. I wasn't ready. Oh boy. This may end poorly, actually. Okay, good. Keep smacking Jean. That's actually not too bad. We can't summon those, but let's try it anyways. Stun? No? Yeah, no effect, of course. Why not? Actually, Vlad, you have your NP ready. Okay. Scratch that. There is a way I can have this not be so annoying. 63,000. Vlad, could you do it to an assassin? Regardless, one dies. If lucky, both die. Or none die. That was my third option. It was a secret option they weren't supposed to know about. Oh crap. I did make his MP weaker. Ha! Oh, we had Saber Cell. Okay. I blame the chat. I don't know what you all did, but somehow you're confusing me. I want you to sit in the corner, think about what you did, not do that again. Wow, that's a lot of crit for Melt, though. Okay. I'll take the crit, team. Melt, you're gonna shine for once. Ready? 1 crit, 2 crit. Boop, boop. Dead, 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 dead. And out of here. Blame chat? Who said that? No, I would never blame chat. Chat's a great guy. I mean, dang, have you hang out with chat lately? Okay. Easy peasy. Never know why I was worried. No, killed some assassins, picked up some chains. All in a day's work. I'm going to assume from the footsteps and the constant moving of the screen, we are running right now.
Run! They're endless! There's thousands of them! No matter how cute you look, it doesn't matter. They'll cut you in half.
Oh, assassins. I have this feeling. Wait, hold up. Speaking of feelings. I have that tingle again telling me I'm about to pull something amazing. Sit down and be amazed. I call this the pulling something amazing. Okay, so maybe my juju's not working as good as I'd like it right now. It happens occasionally. It's like, you know, a psychic reading. Sometimes they're off and sometimes they're on. I was just a little off there. Well, let's take the crazy berserker chick. Why not? There you go. Aki's got it. It's a collection of masks. That was the trick. Oh, good news. We're back on the same alleyway, and our boy's girl... Man, this is weird to say. Our boy who is dressed as a girl, who dressed as a girl, is now dressed as a girl again, but back to being less of a girl than last time. I think that's right. The English language hasn't progressed far enough to basically have words to describe the situation we're in. In simple terms, crazy shit's happening. Oh, dude, good news! Blue shirt guy's back to life! Uh-oh. Green shirt guy senses something nearby. So, I could assume... Are we helping them? I guess helping the people do something? Liberate them from the secret police and or... Oh crap, choices. You know what? Choice 2. I always choose choice 1, so we're gonna switch it up. Choice 2, eh? Oh, that activates ultra hard mode. Now you'll fight the same assassins, now with 2 bayonets in each hand. Moving forward, walking forward. Okay, yes, yes. You can only assume something's happening. Closer. Talking. Blah, 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 blah. The air up the ground shaking. We're closer. Hey, there we go.
The rainbow-covered Shogun house. It's in sight.
Yeah, that one might have been real obvious from, you know, Chapter 1, when they joined us. Unless they decide to betray us at some point, then goddamn, they really are traps. Like, in the actual legitimate sense of that word, they are legitimate traps. They trapped us. Six assassins, 1 battle, 1 man, 1 moment, 1 time. And 1 pissed off chick. Gotta love that casual wind-up they do. Most of the character animations in the game, they'll swing at you immediately. These assassins are an exception. They'll wait like maybe an extra millisecond or so, and then they'll swing at you. Give you time to contemplate the plane that they're about to put on you. Magic second skill. Got it. Ow. Using second skill now. I'm guessing that's max HP up and NP gen up, so sounds good to me. Just don't die. I have no idea. I think she probably has her event CE on. I didn't look. Oh, well, there goes our new berserker girl. Getting crit by assassins isn't gonna end well for you. God damn, that's right. G's not gonna have much effect here. This is gonna be weird. Alright, fine. No effect. Oh, okay. Removing the invincibility or not, we still get the 1 turn of regen. It may happen one day. It truly will. Thanks for all the pain. It's lovely. It's very nice meeting all of you. Ow. Mashu, unfortunately, because of what they do, you're kind of next to useless for this point, so go away for a second. Yeah, there you go. Focus Gene. Ooh, don't... There you go, Melt. There's your crit. Not only can you get hit, you get crit per hit. It makes using you such a joy. This might actually may be a sticky situation. Losing that Berserker chick that early, because we still have an extra one to kill after this, and they keep coming back with more HP than last time. Well, Melt. You can always at least consider the fact that you were there. Oh boy. This is actually a lot of bad news bears all over the place. Crap. Still streaming, I'm fighting for my life here. God, oh, thank you, Vlad. I was like, Jesus! You just had to get crit! Last one's out. Still 3 though. At least the last one's here, and Vlad, you were seconds away from dying, and all they have to do is tickle you now. Ugh. Stop getting unlucky, boy. It's not doing us any favors. They'll only attack twice. You have 2 shots. Don't attack him. Just think of him as a big lovable Vladimir. Oh, okay, or you could attack him. I mean, yeah. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Don't actually fuck me, but god damn it. It's not gonna do much, but it'll at least be something. Use your super weak version of Excalibur and tickle them to death. Show them that we mean business. Oh man, this is one of those... I don't know, this is one of those attempts where all the enemies are just... They're spot on in who they should be attacking. And it's not going well for me. I'm not going to get my first game over here. Hell no. We are not going to die here. Ow! Alright, middle one will go down, left one's hitting, the far right one's about to go. She'll have her NP, in which she'll steal our invulnerability and kill me no matter what. What a lovely ability. My god, why am I coughing today? Someone's trying to kill me in real life as well. Okay, okay. You notice how you attacked Joan 3 times. No, 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 no. Mashu, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to have you call in your chips here and take a shot for me here. I cannot have Jean die. You served your country well. Know that you die with honor. You're all weaker in P for you. Oh wait, she's not a stumblable servant. No effect. Alright, swords, do something here. Damage. I don't know what it is, but do it. We're in a very sticky situation here. Christ. Did they ignore her taunt? Can they do that? What the Christ? Okay. What in the wordable donkey is going on? This is horrible, this is bad, this is terrible, this is... No! Stop being smart, you freaking assassins! How did Jean have a taunt? Woman, will you... God damn it! Oh, Jesus. They're on her like glue! Crit, maybe? No? Well, enjoy death. Oh my good heavenly Christ. There is a slight bonus to this. Her Excalibur will kill the one to the left, but we still have to go through a shitload of life on this one. Oy. Ay, caramba. They'll attack and remove the debuff. So Mashu's defense isn't going to help me much here. Lava! Ugh, so much health still. Ow. Oh, it crit still. Of course it did. And it taunted her. I see the taunt now, which means she's gonna go murder my... This sucks. I may actually die here. Picking that Berserker Gale was the absolute worst decision. Not only did she do nothing but immediately die, I'm gonna die for the first time today. She can be mad at Achilles all she wants. She just killed me! Now it's my life's goal to kill her! Thanks. Oh, we're up shit creek without a paddle at all. I was like, nice 0! Crits me for... Whoops, whoa, don't use that. Oh. My god. Well, we got our first game over today. I wanted to go the entire way without it, but... apparently picking the Berserker Girl ensures you a nice hefty loss. Note to self, never take her again. Yikes. I'm gonna take the angry looking chick because, I don't know. I want to. We don't need anything. I mean, we strictly lost that because their berserker girl, whatever her face is, died instantly. I wanted to see what she could do, and she showed me. With eyes as fierce as fire, she slammed her to the ground, beautifully, majestically. She would not do a lot of damage. Okay. So again, let's go over what happened last time. Berserker Girl did 0 damage. Not a lot of damage is still higher than 0. As per usual. And a live DPS does more damage than a dead DPS. That's all what they always teach you, to never stand in fire. Plus, I mean, she's riding a horse with a freaking holy lance. Alright, bitch number 1 should be toast. Actually, while I do appreciate the compliment, we have one class advantage. You see, Melt is useless against the first 3, but if you actually look, Melt is advantage against all of them because they're all assassins. Melt's found her way home. I'm like, if we can't stop them from NPing me, we may as well make it weaker. In fact, we might even get lucky and get a kill here. Honestly, all it takes with Melt is 1 crit. Especially with type advantage, she'll murder them. What are they doing? Stop, stop! Put... Those assassin chicks are getting smart! No! You see, what you almost did there was you killed her. And you see, I don't need her to die. Because what I have her want to... what I want her to do is get strong. Powered up what she's doing right now. Not dead. See how her HP is not 0? That's what we want to have happen. Now I'm going to click this button. I'm going to teach your horse how to fly in the next 15 seconds. And I'm going to turn your goddamn ass into a pancake. Righteous justice, bitch. Later! Oops, maybe next time you should kill her. You know, in terms of ults, I still think that's one of the coolest in the game. I mean, you really can't say no to it. The chick who flies in the air with her unicorn and then comes flying down on you with a holy lance. That's just a giant fuck you to everything in that general area. It's fun to look at, too. Are we still talking about how we could beat this match? Like, it doesn't matter. We're going to win. It's weird. I described to you why we lost. Because we took it to Berserker chick who died on the first turn. Quite literally the only reason we're dead. This assassin chick's chances of winning right now, it's about 0.3%. And that's being generous. So there's no need to argue amongst ourselves or with other people. They are already dead. They've lost. You may as well consider this fight won. Let them take their anger out of Mashu and smack her around a little. Ain't gonna work on you anyways, Mashu, so you know what? Give it the melt. And actually, it's probably a good thing you're dying, because you're kind of useless on this turn. Also, wait, now, what? I'm sorry, who am I pulling for? Oh, hell no. Let me make this really clear. There's actually a reason I never take Merlin, because Merlin to me is a cheat code. I see him plain as day every time, but there's a reason I never take him. Because he really is just a cheat code. Like, you took Merlin? Well, you're not gonna lose, so why do anything? Just sit there and all day and just have a free win. It's not exactly that fun to me, so there's actually kind of the reason why I avoid him constantly. Casters to me in this game are in a weird position. Like, Waver, Merlin, even Tamo, a lot of them I just don't really use that much because they're heavy support, and they are super useful. But a lot of them are just like, essentially a free win. Merlin sort of topping that in sort of like free win mode, because wow, my god is Merlin OP. I don't think I've ever lost a match with Merlin, and I do nothing with him. I'm like, okay, click a button, you win! I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I can just let the game play itself. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that, but oh well. Turn the washing machine on! I was told not to pull on the, I guess, the words. My god, what is with the coughing? Okay, if I'm done dying, I was told not to pull on the banner tomorrow, as it is a quote-quote trap banner. And plus, I want to wait for the part 2 of the summer banner, so I can get Boxing Martha. I would like more offensive casters, sort of like the black chick they just did, but she needs to be, you know, actually a strong caster, you know, damage. Their hearts were in the right direction, just not quite there yet. Summer event challenge quest, what are you talking about? If you just mean the summer event in general, that's what I'm doing right now. Well, I obviously not right this second, but earlier I was doing that. It was a lot of fun to me, because when you build, I guess depending on which water stream you build, it looks like a giant water slide. So to me it looks like I'm building an amusement park on an island. And I actually have not forsaken her, because Boxer Martha and that Saber are on the same banner, so I can get one or the other. That's a win-win. Oh, I'm pretty close to beating it. I think I'm on building requests like 13 or 14, but I know I'm pretty close to the end. Well, at least of part 1 or whatever. And yeah, also, as I was talking about before, see, like, we ripped these dudes apart. Like, the only reason these nuns had any sort of chance before is, for whatever reason, they were reading my mind, and they just, almost like instinctively, killed the person we needed the most, And every single time we needed someone to do something, they were on them like an alligator. But now the NPCs are back to just, you know, attacking willy-nilly shit and just, I don't know, mashing their face on the keyboard. They die, no problem. Oh, that's all. Actually, is she really? Oh, fuck, I thought she was a 5-star. Hell yeah. And all of this crap, all this for that single quartz. I'm almost there. Shit, almost. It's assassins and casters, so there's something different in there. It's probably more the same chicks, but somebody new, because we fought the same assassin chicks like 4 times straight. They'll probably have to mix it up a little. You know what? I'll take Toaster's Lewd Loli. Actually, no, I won't. I just saw it's a caster, so we would need... I actually won't take anybody in that tree, then. Melt! And melt! You've been summoned! Why take 1 melt when you could take 2? Or yes! Hey, it's the Loli. She changed clothes. And put on even less clothes than before. Oh, and it's the chocolate MILF, too. This right here, this picture, inscribes DW's fetish every single time. Fetish. They make 2 options of chicks. You have option A to your right, a Loli, flat-chested completely, tiny, wearing absolutely nothing. Or, flip side, very tall girl, mega MILF, giant tits, but no middle ground. It's always one of these 2. So if that's your fetish, welcome to this game, because they got that down packed. Also, the rarity system always confuses me. So if the Loli's the Empress, why is she the 4-star and the Chocolate MILF's the 5-star? Who knows? Well, something just happened. She got very mad. I guess she fell over. Grr. It took me at least 2 minutes to put on this small amount of clothes, if you want to call it that. Don't you see? I'm eye candy. And because of that, I have to kill you all. It's the job of a small child. That's all the Lolis are good for in this game, after all. I mean, every single one exists to murder you. Speed this along. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone's mad, upset. She's probably saying mean things to us. She's probably calling us blah, blah, blah. She's going to kill us. We're going to die. Well, that's the thing is, like, the normal build women, they're all pretty much here. It's like all the sabers, things like Byrne. Okay, there we go. Joan, Alter Joan, the normal build girls, and they typically make them, you know, hypersexual easily enough because it's a normal build girl, but for everything else, you got wacko things. Like, Melt is no different. If you remove Melt's super crazy high heel thing going on here, she's got the flat chest going on, she could probably pass for a Loli. And then you got Passion Tits, who's just mega tits MILF, left and right. It's like a rotation between the 2. Oh, that's right, they'll go through evasion. I don't even know why I bothered, but... oh well, makes me feel better. Wow. Oh yeah, all those evasions we popped gave us some crit stars. Guess that paid off after all. Don't worry, buddy. I never heard of her either until, the event previous to this. The Oniragashi, the demon event. The challenge quest had her as a person you fought. So, I just basically took a screenshot of her. I was like, who's this chick? I've never seen her before. And then basically I had to explain who that was. Oh, we're fighting both of them? Ooh. Alright. Bring it. I'm a waifu slayer after all. I mean, just because they're new doesn't mean I can't kill them. We'll leave the caster alone because, I mean, maybe if she sucks for us, maybe she'll suck on the enemy team. Wishful thinking. She'll probably be super strong. If the little Loli uses those one chicks to attack for her, does it still remove your invulnerability because technically they're attacking you? Oh boy. Melt and melt. I need you to melt her or something. Yeah. It's a good thing you pointed that out, Feather. You were right. She is the only one who'll MP me. I actually haven't seen what her MP is, though. I'm going to assume it won't break invulnerability. Only a small assumption. Ow. Actually, screw that. You know what? We'll do this. NP down. NP down. And NP down. You are a summonable servant. That means you suffer through the same mechanics. Maybe with 3 attacks down, she'll do nothing. The fuck just happened? Did she just take a shit on us? I have a lot of questions to what I just saw there. Huh. Well, thankfully all the MP downs worked. As to what actually happened to Melt there, I don't think she wants to talk about it, and I don't blame her. Yeah, the poison part I got, but it happened so fast. I don't know. It just looked like she was sitting on the cup that you were getting poisoned in. So essentially, it just kind of looked like she was basically just taking a shit in your face. So I was like, oh, okay, game. I've seen enough weird stuff in this game that who am I to judge at this point? It would take something special to surprise me anymore.
主の御業をここに。我が旗よ、我が同胞を弓のしてエテルナール。楽しみ。ご存知のはず。
That dude's always adorable. Okay, melt number 1, my melt. Start the dance. Okay. Loli slain. That leaves 1 chocolate MILF remaining. And I've reserved a special punishment specifically for you. Actually, no I haven't. It'll be the exact same thing that happened to the Loli, but just pretend it's special all for you. It'll make you feel better. Oh. Well, that's good to know. She used to delimb people and then put them in jars. Oh. So something happy. I was worried for there it's gonna be something like depraved. No kidding. It's like, wow. If she didn't have the defense up, we would have had her dead. Milk can survive a genie falling on her. No problem. But if someone walks up to her and blows a kiss on her, that's where we draw the line. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. Honestly, that was pretty easy. But that was only like the 3rd, 4th fight in this 7-fight chain, so... that was probably the quote-quote easy fight. Wow, what a nice lady. It's an assassin and a caster again. An assassin and a caster? Now where have I seen that before? Something sure seems fishy here. Let's take a rush. Immediate suicide bomb. It'd do no damage at all, but at least it would provide amusement for me.
I see, you're stronger than you look. Ooh, looks like I'll have to bring out my ultimate plan. It's a shame, really. I was hoping to save this for a more worthy opponent, but... oh well, looks like the time has come. You've now forfeit your lives before the Empress. Have you any last words? What's that? Nothing? Good. I prefer my prey to be silent when I kill them. Only then will I hear their screams.
I feel like the nun would be a terrible choice here. I feel like the nun's actually not really that great in a lot of positions. I've tried her a few times, but I feel like the nun could be better. Oh, I'm sorry. They're gonna make me fight a bunch of angry police enforcers, then the same two chicks over again. Okay. I'm going to speed this along a little, since I need Jean at the end anyways. Oh, poor nun. It's probably because she's too busy fingering herself, or ripping her stomach open and then putting people in her stomach, and then having the universe essentially obliterate them. More time focusing on killing your enemies, less time focusing on spectacular displays. The raid up's always alive, friend. I apologize for your misfortune. She really is a Sith Lord. It's actually pretty much borderline copyright infringement how close to a freaking like Sith she is. Wow, you know, these, assassin chicks, maybe they were just weaker for this fight or something, but they didn't really put up any sort of defense here. They just kind of lined up and died in an orderly fashion. We are now accepting assassin number 5, your turn to die. Please step forward. Oh, sorry, assassin number 5 wants another turn. There you go. At least she hit melt. She left her mark before she died, and that's all you can ask for. Let me guess, is it going to be a tiny child and a very large black lady? The suspense is killing me. Oh my goodness! How did I know? Could I have psychic powers? I should start my own television show. Oh, they gave him 2 bars of health too, eh? Gonna make it tougher on us this time. I'll play your game. That's fine, I'm down. Oh good. She charmed Vlad. It's like, don't charm melt. Can you actually visit other people's islands? I totally would if you can. I was about to ask if they buff cards in this game, but with Joan, it's obviously true they do. I feel like we're going to see that caster get buffed, probably very soon. Because it feels like, for how lackluster a 5-star card is, it won't remain that way for long. I mean, maybe I'm just being hopeful for people, but it seems like for a 5-star card, she probably shouldn't suck that hard. Those days must have been long ago, because when NA came out, that's all anyone ever told anyone to do is roll for waiver, re-roll for waiver, go for waiver, waiver Hercule, waiver Hercule. Goodbye, Mel. Did she throw the melt with evasion? Who knew? You don't even need invulnerability. Get tossed to default to poison. As long as you have evasion on, you can evade all the poison. Yeah, tricky little trickster. Oh no, she's poisoned! I think we could take a normalized poison rather than just being instantly killed. My god, she still had the evasion on her. Jesus. That casual evasion I tossed on middle melt there just ate like an NP and 2 great attacks from the caster chick. I was just sitting there like, wait, what? Something happened? Where am I? Well. Later, little girl. Oh, now for the truest challenge. The strongest 5-star this game's ever seen. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do here, but we'll need a plan of tactical genius to overcome this. Thanks for the tickles. It's like getting my back scratched. Thanks, MILF. So I wish this was the last arrow. I think there's 1 or 2 more. And they'll probably be fighting these things again. She's got defense on, so she'll probably survive Melt's attack. So at least by this we can remove her defense. We had no protection at all that time, and I don't think any of those little dudes even hit for over 1,000. Somewhere their design philosophy went off. It feels like that wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe it was, it's just she feels so weak for what she should be doing. Oh crap, she has her own evasion. Oh boy. More defensive. Put in for this stream or the game in total? If you're asking about the stream, it looks like we're at, I think, 4 hours and 13 minutes right now. Oh my god, the game in total? Dude, I have no idea. You could go back through the streams you won. I have them, I think, in somewhat chronological order. I mean, rough estimate that we're maybe at like 70, 80 hours right now. I mean, my god, Camelot alone, I think, was like, combined with all of Camelot, was nearly 20 hours in itself. I remember Camelot fondly. Me and chat having an all-out war with each other. Good times. Alright, another chocolate MILF dead. Another king slain / queen. All in a day's work. I mean, we're royalty slayers after all. It's practically what we do. Hey, it's that kid from the Cherry Blossom Village. What are you doing in this random field? And Columbus. The kid's crying. And Columbus is smirking. And the guy without the eyes is back as well. Actually, that's the torture victim. That's the NPC they choose to torture per every time. Which means within the next minute or two, blood should splatter on the screen and he should die horrendously. That roar, what was that? It's just my stomach, I'm sorry, I haven't eaten since breakfast. 2 months of playing 3 days ago? Nice. Oh wow, the last node's not even a fight. Oh wow, we just made the Loli bleed! I don't think she was very happy with that, which I can't blame her for.
Ugh, if only I was wearing more than this ribbon! I'll show you! I'll show them all! I'm a queen, goddammit! And you will show me respect, or you will die!
She slowly crawled towards us in the screen. Brock will have none of this. Is this the part where we kick her like a football? I feel like she's literally getting closer to us every time it flashes to her animation.
When I'm up close like this, it shows. That way I look taller. So you know my might.
Meanwhile, back in Christopher Columbus's field. You guys heard that roaring earlier, right? I mean, that's not me, eh? Meanwhile, back at the castle. Whoa! Did our precious Loli just get crushed by a shadow? That's one way to stomp out a problem. Axe! Fist! Face! Raw! Hercules unleashed! 12 labors? I'll show you 12 labors. I'm about to give you 12 labors of hell! I've been working out.
I'll show courage. I won't be afraid anymore. I'll open my eyes and...
No, Brock, don't open your eyes here. Trust me. Much scary. Did that police chick try to fight him? Literally. The dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I have been master of torture.
Lady, that guy is the size of a mountain. His whole body is ripped out of all human possibility. Bulging veins, blood, muscles, everything. The fact that that torture lady thought she was going to do anything to him is amusing. Man, that's Darwinism taking effect right there. What a dumbass. Hey look, we're smart. We're running away. Because fighting the death god would be suicidal. Oh, the Amazons are here. Oh no. Maybe their fear of men will have some effect here. Oh wait. Nope. Guess they'll be useless too. Keep running.
Christopher Columbus, thank God we found you. We've released a saint beast inside the tower. What do we do?
Well, the wise thing to do is run, let him ravage the city, get what he needs until he's sated and go home. Then we'll come back. Oh, it's Angry Berserker Girl. Her eyes are blood red. Maybe she's angry enough too. Is she gonna roar just like him? Actually, I think she just attacked our French dude. What a time to fight amongst each other.
Now for some wisdom with Brock. Well, if it were me, I'd say we detour out of here, find our way back to the village. Take Sanctuary, lay low, and then when the time comes, we strike.
I don't think in other chapters they did this, but a lot in this Agartha thing, they like to zoom in on people and then switch the widescreen. Sort of like some important thing they had to say. Now we're having some awesome shots of the scenery. It's a very nice mountain. It's a very nice lake.
Nice. We learned the Loli's name. Her name is...
whatever those moon runes say. It's always kind of a letdown. It's like, cool, yes! I'm gonna learn what her name is! It's... blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, I guess I have no idea. Chapter 9? Yeah, there's no way that was the end anyways. Plus, we still have to figure out what's in the sparkling water here. That's the real mystery here. Well, I was joking earlier, but apparently we actually did go back to the Cherry Blossom Village, which was probably the smart idea here. A ranger and a caster. And a question mark servant. I want to take them, but if it's a boss, I'm most surely going to die. But if it's not a boss, I could take them and not get ripped to shreds. I don't think I want to risk it this time. Ymir sedated? I think we should probably sedate Hercules as well. Might be for the best. Alright, curiosity, as per usual, has overcome me. I want to find out what this is. Oh, we switched to an awfully calm scenario after we just, I think, watched a small child empress get crushed to death by a very large Hercules.
Back in the village, though, we'll surely find a way to cope.
What does that say? Oh, ... Dogaza?
Godzilla?
Guess we're going with Dogaza. Oh, we brought the chocolate milk with us. Wise move. I mean, let the hot chick die to the immortal death god, or bring her with us. Actually, wait, oh crap. If we took her with us, and the guest server was question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no. Oh god, I hope this isn't something hard. I just screwed myself then. Oh, come, Chocolate Caster, show me how powerful you are. Oh, it's Lamia's. Huh. This village has a lot of problem with random creatures. Lamias! I know! They're weak to charms! Take this! Alright, there's no effect. Oh wow, that thing fell over. It's one of life's many questions, botnet. It's actually weird seeing the Lamias. We haven't seen this actual NPC in a very, very long time. I kind of forgot it existed. I see your comment popping up right now. Quite literally. I see the comment saying you can't see the comments popping up. Alright, there we go. There's a stronger Lamia. You also don't see another goalie. So Ryan, now that you're here, give me your expert analysis. Tell me, on the screen, what is happening? Everybody here knows this game. Thankfully you're here, and I know you don't, so... think of it like a sportcaster. What would you say is happening here? And also, take special note of the girl in the middle here, on the high heels with the spikes. What do you think about her? Just your normal schoolgirl, right? Lots of hentai? Nah, man. If this was lots of hentai, we couldn't be doing this on YouTube. Or Twitch, or anywhere. Well, maybe Pornhub. It'd be a whole different kind of stream then. Ah, yes. Excellent, Lamia. It healed itself while at full HP. Oh, actually, Ren, I want you to watch this. So, take special notice of the chocolate mama we got over here. Alright. You're gonna see something interesting. And I hope Aladdin's your favorite movie, because this will bring back such loving memories. Yeah, she did summon a little person. If you think that's crazy, just watch this. It gets weirder. Waka! And after all said and done, shove it safely between your tits. I'm glad you're here to experience that with me. The first time I saw that, I had many questions. What? There was genies in there. There was sand. There were sultans.
if only I actually attacked you rather than healing myself at full HP.
What the f- My voice cracked a little there. Oh, that's... Why am I dying? That is new! Okay. Well, I go back to my original theory of this village. They have to work on this monster problem. Like, fuck! Where do these things keep coming from? I don't know if we want to fight Omega Hercules or the Hydra. What the Christ is happening? Oh, Christ. And we have the chocolate caster here, too. I knew she was going to cost us this. Oh, please don't be something super hard. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Guess servant comes back to bite me in the ass again.
I know. It's it. A Hydra's only weakness, sexual allure. Behold my black mama.
Oh, it had no effect against a 9, 8, 6, however many headed snake. You figured that would work. Weird. Alright, new plan. Hide in the corner and beg. How could I not know? Dude, he jumped into the... Wait. Haku, he just went into the palace, crushed the Loli, roared at us, destroyed the entire town, and then forced us away. I don't think anyone spoiled that for me. It literally gave him a cameo. And 3 different sides of the screen. Ow. Okay. That wasn't too bad until the Omega crit. Alright. I don't know what Hydra does because he's a new enemy, so I'm going to have to take a guess. So what we're going to do is... He's going to get stunned for this turn. No effect, no effect. Okay, so apparently we had some sort of debuff on us, but I guess that took it away. Neat. Good job, Mashu. I didn't mean to do that, but well done. You know, if they're going for full Greek lore with this, this is gonna suck. It's like, you killed him! Haha, JK, but he keeps regrowing heads. It's like, oh, hooray. Let's see if Hydra can break through invulnerability. Get him, little Aladdin soldier. Oh, that sucks. So, the invulnerability works, but we get hit with a poison and an NP damage down. Yikes. That sucks. Well, there's no point using her NP now, then. She may die, though, if I don't, so, you know what? Weak or not, I'm gonna have to do it in case you get killed. Arabian nights, like Arabian days. Oh yeah, I'm not terribly worried at the moment, I just wasn't expecting this. Ow! Yeah, it's a good thing we used the ult. Yeah. Thank you, guest servant. It was a delight to have you, per usual. Melt should be fine. She's got 10,000. Unless the snake does something amazing. Ultra Snake Hydra. Oh, god damn it, he's an archer. So Melt's resistant to him. Oh boy. Daddy, no. Oh yeah, just kill Melt. There you go. Yeah, just keep attacking her. Oh, thanks. See, this is how I jinx myself. Melt will be okay. She couldn't possibly... Attacked. 3 times in a row. No rhyme or reason to it. I'm not talking anymore. As far as I am aware, everyone's dead to me. I'm like bad luck to her. Melt wouldn't possibly... Gone. Oh, okay, I guess she will. Fuck my life. Oh, and we have Saber. God, guest servant. Anything else you want to fuck me over with today? Unbelievable. Mashu, you're about to die, so just pop your MP away. No effect. No effect. Oh, okay. That's some strong poison. Ugh. Yeah, I know. It's just... You know, Ryan, it's one of those things where I had no right thought in my mind that this monster who's been doing nothing but AoE attack me suddenly decided to single attack me 3 times in a row. In fact, he just did it again and killed my Saber. Alright, children. It's not over yet. Not yet. You wanna know why it's not over? Because fuck the snake. Well, fuck the people who... You know what? Fuck the people who decided to make the guest servant a thing. I'm gonna find them, and I'm going to slap them upside the head for being the utter worst trolls in the entire world. Try this fun new servant! Oh, by the way, you're toast. We'll save Vlad's for next time. For this turn, we'll focus on beating on him a little. Oh yeah, the Hydra's still alive because I came into this under very odd circumstances. Yeah, great, Mashu, great. Yep. Thank you, Snake. Oh, you got rid of her invulnerability too. Beautiful. God damn. This is all metrics of fucked right now. And Jean should actually be taking far less damage because he's still an archer, so she should be resisting most of the damage. Yet that poison is highly, highly effective. Like, fuck. Glad. You know what? Something inside says to pop the guts. You got that look in your eye about this thing like, I'm about to die. The only time in this game, in the history of this game, there has been 2 times. 2 times the guest servants have been godly. And that was in Babylon, or whatever you want to call it, when they gave you Merlin and Gilgamesh. And they were both like NP5, giving you constant buffs. And that was for, like, the final boss fight against whatever her name was, like Tamo or whatever. And it was those 2 times only. Any other time you get a guest servant, it's like the biggest troll on the planet. My god, what? So the poison doesn't allow you to buff yourself at all? Oh boy. Even the King Hassan one was annoying because they made you kill like 20-30 people that fight. And well, he killed Jean with a shot. Oh yeah, just keep attacking, guy. Don't worry. It's not like I need to go or anything. Oh boy. Glad it's very unlikely, but if you somehow pull a clutch out of your ass, color me impressed. No, you're done for sure. The guts is nice, but there's no way Vlad'll do 116,000. That crit's nice, but even with all of that, there's no way. Chocolate caster! Ugh. And that would be game over number 2. Brought to you in part by the question mark guest servant. Has life got you down? We'll take your chances and roll the dice with this. What the hell? FGO the stage, one, blah blah blah, get. What did we get, Daddy? Got some medals and a quartz? And a summon ticket? Whoa! Hold up, let me see what it's freaking out about. Okay. I was like, I thought that stage thing was done. So we got horrible luck there. By that logic, we should have amazing luck on this roll. Logic confirmed, denied? What do you say? My god. The last 3 rolls we've done have all been 3-star craft essences. Thanks. It always feels nice when they do that. It's like a nice, firm and comfy pull right up the ass. I'll take the unknown. Oh, sure. Let me just click right on her. Maybe she'll save the day with her amazing powers. What was that one I always gave him? Oh, that's right, it looks like a biker. There you are. Right at 12. Beautiful. Because I choose not to choose the Lancer. And also because Elizabeth isn't going to help me as much on a single target Hydra. What's he even talking about? I probably don't realize, and I probably don't care. Before everybody has a conniption, it's the same thing as last time. We literally lost because of one reason. If I have to explain that reason again, God help us all. There isn't some big mystery. There isn't some big, like, you should have done this. It's always, why did we take the guest servant? Ended up fucking us in the end. Never take them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's only a 50% chance, but that 50% chance has actually allowed Vlad to live and win the match for me. I think close to 7 times. I do it more for fun than anything. Is the reason because I'm playing? Touché, friend.
Bleh.
Nice try. Also probably explains why these snakes were so easy to kind of run through. They did seem very weak. It's 2 PM here. It's a nice change from 2 AM to be honest. Vlad. Come now. You had a 50% chance to be awesome. Instead you chose death. What the fool? CSGO bet? Wow. I mean, if you're 11 years old and that's your thing, have at it. Hydras. I happen to know what a Hydra's weakness is. Probably a burning hellfire. If that doesn't work, then I guess we're all just fucked. Wow. Yeah, it's not so nice now, is it, Snake, eh? Just pop it in whenever you fucking feel like, just, hey, I'm a giant-ass snake, huh? Oops, didn't see me coming. Yeah, well, I guess you didn't see the fucking holy hellfire, spears and spikes and poison coming either. Oh, go ahead and debuff me. Yeah, do it. A little late now. Nice. They got rid of her invulnerability, but she still got the NP gain. You may remember how this rodeo goes. If you don't, bear with me, Snake. It starts with fire, spears, more fire, poison, dead snake. Okay, maybe not dead snake quite yet. Sorry, I love when he crits you. All of his heads slam on the ground. You know what? You're gonna die to Mashu. That's what you get. The most disgraceful death there is. Death to the Shielder.
Yeah!
Fuck him up. Oh shit. Well, that was easy. Like I said. I knew earlier in chat, if only we had used blah 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 blah, we could have killed the snake. Yeah, see? Snake-o ain't a problem. Chocolate MILF is the problem. Was always the problem.
Wow, you did it. We came back to our village and, again, we fought a horde of creatures and monsters. You figured that maybe I'd learn by now to stop coming back here and fight these things. Or at least, we'd move somewhere safer. Oh well.
Oh shit, we learned someone's name! Mega Tits. Her true name is... Smiley face, I, N, backward C, H with a loop, line, K missing an under. And I guess part of an apostrophe. Must be hell to spell out. Okay. That should be exactly 30 whatchamacallsers. And before everyone yells at me to save my quartz for blah blah blah. I do this thing where I spend money and buy more, so it's okay. We'll go to 0 after this, but... I don't know. I want to roll. Something inside says... Roll! So I'm going to listen to that voice yelling at me, and we're gonna roll. Hey, another 3-star craft essence. You're the 4th in a row. Thanks. It's nice to see you. Oh. I don't like this guy. I really don't. But okay, that's fine. I have an oven I can burn him in. It's no big deal. Because I have Tamo already. So I don't have any reason to roll in the summer event now. I'm waiting for the part 2 of that. Alright, a lot of cancer so far. That's fine. I mean, when cancer happens, they always save the best for last. Man, that is a lot of 3-star craft essences. I'm not sure I like any of these. What am I winning out of this? I don't know. Something that isn't a 3-star craft essence. Like that potion. You can have the potion. My god. This might be one of the worst pulls I've ever seen in my life. Holy cancer. I think there was like 6 3-star craft essences in a row. I think that was the last one too. Woohoo! That was cancer. I mean, okay, so yesterday I rolled LR Gohan and Dokkan with a 0.02% chance or whatever, and the Tamo Lancer in this game on a single summon. Logistically, that does make sense. Is the odds of me rolling those 2 cards yesterday back to back the way I did was astronomical. It's essentially like winning the lottery. So after one wins the lottery, you have to have cancer pulls, so at least we got the cancer pull out of the way. That was bad. That was real bad. There's bad, and then there was that. Oh boy. Alright. So, we're gonna call it good here for a little bit. I'm gonna take a few hour break, and I gotta get some stuff cleaned up and do some things. So, thank you everybody for watching. We'll come back to this with part 2 of Agartha, and I'm sure there'll be more snakes and Hercules and Lolis and God knows what else to murder us. There's always something around the corner to murder us. So thank you everybody for watching, and as always I will see you next time. Take care now. And yes, I will leave you just like everyone else left me. You know why they left you? Because no one actually loves you. Except for me, actually. I've always loved you. It's my darkest secret. Anyways, bye-bye.